The following announcement has been paid for by Casey is Raw. All right, there we go. I had the right background now. I really need to make a backup for days like today. But welcome, guys, to Saturday is Raw. My name is Casey is Raw, and my co-host is AJ Raiders. What's up, bro?
Same old shit. Give me a minute, Casey. You know what I'm doing. I gotta do something real quick. Hold on.
All right. Well, I'm sure people wondering what happened to last night. My back was hurting pretty bad, and I had to use muscle relaxers, and the muscle relaxers make me sleepy. So I needed to relax with my back. So, plus I was like, hey, I was tired too. I was beat up. So, but also this was not the first live stream I did today. I did my video game hunting live stream earlier. I was hurting pretty bad. I'm still hurting a little bit, but I'm okay right now. So, AJ is indisposed right now. Let's just say that. But I like to talk about, like the topic says,
I'm ready.
Is that the topic I want to talk about is the state of wrestling, and also AJ. Oh, oops!
What the fuck was that, Casey?
Oops! I didn't
You were
expect
in
that.
mid-sentence.
I did not mean that to come up. I was putting YouTube on my laptop, and I thought maybe I was not. Usually I'll keep that muted. Apparently I did not,
Mm-hmm.
and it brought up a video game YouTuber. Oh, I gotta watch this one. This guy's fixing this handheld that I have. The Pac-Man 2 handheld that I got. Actually, this game got the people who made this handheld for Pac-Man 2 got sued because they did not have the rights to do that.
Yeah.
So I want to save that for later. But as like I said, I want to talk about the state of wrestling a little bit. But let's say hi to some people we got in the chat. We got Costanza says we're helping him going to sleep.
Oh, Costanza's the man. I haven't talked to him in a minute though because I've been busy. But what's up, Costanza?
We got Tour Capture.
And that's it.
Pretty much that's it. I mean, you got yourself too.
Yeah.
So, right now, I mean, the biggest news about wrestling is what happened recently with the TKO, where they finally officially merged WWE and UFC together.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Angel Crowley right there.
Come on, Alice Crowley.
But it'd be interesting to see what they're gonna do with wrestling, or even if some fighters from UFC is gonna be in the WWE, like as just a walkthrough cameo kind of thing.
They already
And I
do have that. What are you talking about? They already do. Ronda Rousey, Brock Lesnar.
well, both of them retired to go into
Still,
there.
yeah, because they couldn't handle real fighting, so they had to go for the fake fighting.
Well, I wouldn't say that was neither of them.
Holly
I mean,
Holmes knocked out fucking Ronda Rousey, so she fucking left.
well, but Ronda Rousey also wanted to be with the WWE. She was a huge fan. And with Lesnar, you pay him a good amount of money. He's going to like UFC, yeah, you probably get good money, but you're also getting yourself all jacked up. While in WWE, for him, he does it part time and he doesn't get as hurt. You know,
Right.
so
No, I agree.
but Tour Capture thinks MMA is fake.
Oh, I agree.
I don't
I think
know.
they're overpaid pussies, just like WWE and AEW wrestlers are overpaid pussies. I mean,
I don't know. Like I seen this one woman who was a UFC fighter. When she was done, her head looked like an alien because how swollen her head was.
yeah, I know, I agree. It's with the whole brand thing. I agree because it's like they need sponsorships, just like how WWE is. I mean, there's so many different places, so many things. I mean, they have brands nowadays. I mean, who knows?
Well, I'm wondering what Tour Capture is saying. It says it's real, make it real, but it's planned. So
So it's
you
like
said it's like
WWE. It's predetermined then, if that's the case. Hmm?
because that's like how people say, "Oh, football's fake." I mean, how could you fake
Football's
catching
not
a
fake.
Well, I mean, you could take a dive in football,
I mean, is it
but
rigged? Can it be rigged? Yeah, it can be rigged. I mean, fixed. Yeah, of course, football can be
everything could
fixed.
be rigged. I mean, shit. Look
Right.
at baseball with when the Astros was cheating, where they when they were trying to figure out the catcher's signals, or not only that, it was the coach's signals, and they were trying to cheat. But that whole Astro controversy. But to me, I mean, I don't know. I think most of the sports are real, if you ask me.
I say if it's anything but like sports entertainment, like WWE or AEW, if it's actual sport, like football, hockey, baseball, soccer, whatever, it's obviously real because it's an actual physical contact sport. Unlike WWE, if you really pay attention, you can see them not actually hitting the fucking person unless they're doing high, like fucking like off the ropes or like some fucking flip bullshit. But like if like a regular, I don't know, like an elbow or something like that, they're not really doing it, or a leg drop, they're not really doing it. I mean,
Mm.
you can really pay attention to that shit. Did you see my picture earlier? I got that Hulk Hogan, the WWE superstars.
I've seen some of those pictures of those toys. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, those are fucking like getting rare to come by right now. Like, I just picked up Macho Man and Hulk Hogan, and I'm looking for Ultimate Warrior. If I can find Ultimate Warrior or Roddy
I,
Piper, those are the ones I'm looking
oh,
for.
talk about that. You're buying that through a website, right?
Mm-mm. Right through Walmart, man. I go right up to where the WWE figures are and look and see if they have them. They're exclusive
Oh,
at
hold on.
Walmart.
What about that? because I remember you showing the picture of that
No,
mankind.
that mankind. So fucking, I bought the same exact Undertaker in that same exact shape, right? And it was on clearance for $7.
Yeah,
So the next week I go in there to go see if they have any new stuff, right? And they have a
yeah.
damaged, messed up mankind, the one I showed you that's all taped up and shit. And I go to the manager and I say, guys literally sold me the same, the Undertaker that looks exactly like this for $7 last week. It's the same way it is this week. And I even showed him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, well we can't sell it to you for $7. Well, we can give you 10% off." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding
Well,
me?"
that's tax.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you're fucking robbing people. It's like, dude, I've been in retail. I know how it fucking works. If a figure or anything's damaged, you can't sell it in the fucking stores. It doesn't work like that. You have to send it back to the fucking distributor. That's how it works. Walmart is very crooked. Let me tell you that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're not the only one that's crooked. I mean, one of the stores I go to buy the video games, um, called Vintage Stock. That what they do is
Right?
there's a couple times they won't honor the sticker price. I mean, I can understand if it goes down, like the price is lower, fine, whatever. But if it goes higher, I'm like, you can't like say, oh, now it's this amount. But that's like there was one time I got this one game and it was $5 more,
Yeah.
and I bitched about it through an email, but they're like, "Oh, you can come back to the store and get your $5 back." I'm like, "It's not even worth it," you
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
So, like, I mean, you have to make a stink to get them to honor the sticker price.
Yeah, right. It's fucking stupid. Like, I mean, for a damaged toy, that literally it's fucking damaged. You're not gonna do fucking like like more of a percentage off than that. What what
Mhm.
I what I went to do, I went to the fucking general manager there, because you don't go to the fucking store manager or anything. You go to the general manager. And I told her, I said, look, I've worked in retail for a very long time. I know how the ins and outs work of it. You're
Mhm.
not supposed to sell something that's damaged and beat up like this. And she's like, oh, well, somebody's going to buy it. I said, yeah, I'm going to, but you should sell it at a fucking half price at least. She's like, well, you bought it, didn't you? I said, yeah, but still, the point of the fact of the matter is, what I'm saying is, if something's fucked up like that, you're supposed to send it back to the fucking distributor, to the company where it came from, Mattel. That's what you're supposed to do.
Well, yeah, I agree. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
But uh, so I want to kind of go back to where we're the whole
You
main
were
topic.
talking about the state of wrestling.
Yeah. So I mean, it'd be kind of interesting what they're gonna happen. Uh, Recently, the last couple days, they released a bunch of high, like a bunch of people in positions, like marketing people, and pretty much they were having way too many office space people. Uh, they don't really need it when Endeavor already has all that with UFC.
Right, I was
Honestly,
just about to ask you that, Casey, because you know more about. I mean, I've been studying about it, but the Stanford, Connecticut headquarters, is that still going to be there? Or are they moving
yeah,
out? Oh, they are? Okay. So a
yeah,
building
they're.
that's been there for what? Since the 80s, right?
Oh, you talking about the one they're in now? They're
I'm
moving.
talking about,
They're
no, no,
moving
no,
out
no,
that.
no. I'm talking about the one in Stanford, the one that's been through the WWF days and
Yeah,
WWE days.
they're moving out of that.
Okay.
They're moving out of that and supposed to be moving in by Tuesday. That's what I
Where?
hear. In the new headquarters, that's
Yeah, but where?
that I believe it's somewhere still in Connecticut, but it's a in a way bigger building. I believe they have like studios and stuff like that. Like you have room to do more stuff in there.
So this is weird too, though, that Vince McMahon, besides his dad, This is the first time he's had he's had a boss in 50
Yeah,
plus years. This is weird.
pretty much. I mean, he's still going to be running what WWE is, but he has to answer to the guy who owns
Oh yeah,
Endeavor.
yeah. Emmanuel. Uh, I forgot. I forget. I think his last name is Emmanuel. But
I
yeah,
know, but what what I heard is that they are still owe money from the accusation when they bought UFC. They still owe money from that.
really.
Yeah, like like millions of dollars or something. But
Did
I
Did you
mean,
hear
with
about Fox? The Fox deal
what?
that SmackDown's not going to be on Fox no more.
When did this happen?
It's been on Twitter, man. Fucking, they've been talking about it. How
Really?
it's yeah.
But it's
Hell,
possible. I mean,
Mikkel actually broke it. He broke this story. We were talking about that on his I think it was his Monday show or Wednesday show, something like that.
oh really? Was it that
Yeah,
recent?
yeah, is that recent? He told me that, and I said, "No way, for real." He was like, "Yeah." So I mean, because there's, well, I guess the deal's coming up, and they're
Oh yeah,
talking with somebody else, like
the
Disney, I
T-
think.
yeah, the TV deals with both not only Fox and USA is coming up. So both rights are coming up. They're in their last year, so they're gonna
Yeah,
have to. It'd be kind of interesting to see when they're gonna go. Obviously, their TV rights money will go up, but they're what I'm hearing. They're asking for $3 billion for each brand.
but is it
When
really worth it though? I mean, come on.
it's worth them because look how much money they've been getting. This company sold for $9 billion to
Yeah, because you
Endeavor.
found the right fucking mark to buy it for that kind of fucking money.
Well, you know that he's going to make money from the WWE side and UFC side,
Well, yeah, I
but
mean, come on, you make money on UFC, it's more popular. You ask anybody nowadays, like you line up 10 people, right?
mm,
And you ask them, what do you watch, WWE or UFC? I guarantee you 9 times out of 10, people are gonna say UFC over WWE. Unless you're a fucking mark.
oh, we got TSS in the chat, and
What's
we
up,
have Brian
TSS?
and Brian D.
Who?
But he says Cronin
Who's
says you were
Brian?
attacked by an alien mon.
Who's Brian
Uh,
D? I don't see him
I
in the
don't want
chat.
to get into that, um, but see, nah, I would disagree about that. I'm sure a lot of people likes MMA, and I like MMA. I have no problem, but I don't like the way how they do it because with the pay per views. Because one, you have to get, I guess, ESPN Plus. Then you have to pay straight up how much the pay per view goes for, like $50 to $60 for the UFC pay per views, and if it's
Mm.
not good, I don't want to pay that. Like, and they're wondering after the Peacock deal if he's going to do the same thing, and
Oh
if
yeah,
they do,
speaking of that, I was hearing me and Mikkel, we were talking about that on the Wednesday show. We were discussing if WWE leaves Peacock and all that, and they go back to the pay-per-view structure, the 12 pay-per-views
I would.
a year, and you're getting charged 50 or $60 a fucking pay-per-view. You know how
Mm,
much money they're gonna fucking lose? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that will pay it, which are fucking idiots. But
oh yeah,
I mean, I tell you that I will never buy a WWE pay per view ever again, dude. Never. The last time I bought one was probably WrestleMania 25 or 26, the one that was Brett versus Vince McMahon.
oh yeah. I think
Yeah, that
that's
was the last one I bought.
that was a horrible thing.
Yeah.
Vince couldn't even hit him. He
No.
couldn't. Brett couldn't even take a bump.
Now, if I'm
That's
correct, was that Undertaker and Triple H, or was that Undertaker Shawn Michaels 3?
that was well Undertaker and Shawn Michaels too.
Well, I count the ones from '97 as well, like like Bloodline, Bad Blood, and
Oh,
Ground
okay.
Zero. Yeah, I count those.
Well, I count the WrestleMania ones
Okay.
because people still think Triple H only fought Undertaker twice at WrestleMania, but they forget about the one like he fought him at X7, and then 10 years later he did it again at 27, 28.
Really,
So
I see. I knew the X7. I didn't. I guess I must have fell off a little bit because I didn't see. I seen the one with it was Shawn Michaels as the guest referee. I
yeah,
seen that one, but I
that
didn't
was a good
see
one.
the prior one too.
That was a good one. Well, for me, I'm starting to kind of like in the 30s, I'm starting to kind of like feel like WrestleManias are not as they were. Like, there's a couple of them in the row that I fell asleep at the very end because they're like 6 hours long. And I'm like,
Yeah, they
oh,
don't feel
oh
special anymore. Like, if you're gonna make WrestleMania a spectacular, that it's the number one pay per view you gotta watch of the wrestling calendar. Make it
yeah.
like that. Quit making it feel like it's normal, especially with Peacock. It's making it feel like it's a normal fucking pay per view.
No, I don't agree with that. I think they treat WrestleMania just fine. I do. I know some people don't like the 2 day thing, but I actually like the 2 day WrestleMania because I'm getting sick of, like I said, sitting through 6 hours of WrestleMania and like an hour or two of the pre-show. So,
Right.
and here's the thing.
Wasn't the last WrestleMania that was 6 hours? Wasn't it the one that Becky Lynch won the both women's belts?
I don't
That was just
remember.
before COVID, right?
Yeah, just before COVID. Yeah,
Right.
it's honestly a lot of a lot of the WrestleMania since hit like after 30, it's kind of like they're almost like a blur. Like, I can't tell you anything really special between 30 and up to now. I mean, I remember
Me
the
either.
one. I mean, I know being at WrestleMania 38, but like I said, I can't remember anything special because they're so recently, you know.
Right. No, I get you. They just
But
run together nowadays. It's like
oh yeah, like
it's not like WrestleMania 14 or WrestleMania 12. Something that was spectacular,
yeah.
or for in your case, WrestleMania 17. I mean, you know what I mean?
Well, I do agree with some people. I think X7 was very overrated
Overrated. Yes.
because I felt like the first couple matches were very slow to get in there until they got to the hardcore title match. That's when I felt they finally stepped it up because Sunday Night Heat was horrible on that
You were
show.
there, weren't you?
Yeah,
So let me ask you, because I think I was still watching WCW just before they went out of business, or they went out of business that Monday or something like that.
yeah.
It
It was
was.
that.
So I'm trying to. I don't think I was watching wrestling then. I didn't watch X7 very much. I think a buddy of mine had it on DVD when it got released, and we watched it afterwards. But I didn't watch it when it aired.
Well, I don't. I remember the tag team. One of the tag teams that was on Saturday Night Heat. It was X Pac, and I think it was the X Factor versus some other tag team, and it could have been Rikishi. And I think at this time Brian Crisford was fired, and he was uh this is just before he went to TNA, so I think it was Rikishi and Scotty Tahati. But I could be wrong. It's been a while, but I remember it was X Factor.
Let me
But
ask you, what was your favorite WrestleMania of all time? Think about that. I can answer it right now. It's 14 for me.
I don't know. I mean, I probably would have to say X7 because even after the slow start, it got better. I mean, he had the TLC2 match. He had Kurt Angle versus the murderer Chris Benoit. That was a good when they started chain wrestling for a while. And then you had the Undertaker.
Technically, he wasn't a murderer just yet. He wasn't a murderer. He was still,
He was not a
whatever.
murderer yet, but he was becoming a murderer. But and then you had you had Undertaker and Triple H the first time around ever. And the gimmick battle royal, that was kind of funny. I remember how I think Bobby Heenan said by the time Iron Sheik would get to the ring, it'll be WrestleMania X8. TSS, he thinks the same thing, that WrestleMania 17 was overrated. And I thought the turning Stone Cold heel was a good move at that time, but it was a big hill they had to climb because how popular he was. But it's like Stone Cold said, you could feel when Stone Cold was starting to get stale. So I knew that was kind of come. And I'm not going to lie, I knew this was happening because I was like, it just felt like he was getting stale and made it time for him to turn heel. And when I saw Vince come out, I was like, oh, here he comes. So,
Let me ask, is that the same time when Stone Cold took his ball and went home like a bitch?
no, it was a year and a half later. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
so 2003.
yeah, it was 2003. It was 2002, 2003 ish. I think it was inside 2002, and he came back. Yeah, and he came back in 2003 at WrestleMania. No, it was No Way Out because he fought Eric Bischoff.
Yeah, it was 2003. That's when Bischoff showed up. Well, no,
Yeah,
2002. Like the end of 2002 going to
yeah,
2003. So let me
yeah.
ask you, because me and Mikkel were talking about this on the Wednesday show. If you could have one pay-per-view come back from the past that they could do now on the main roster, what would it be? It could be King of the Ring, it could be In Your House, it could be any of the ones from the past.
Well, In Your House was a
I liked In
brand.
Your House. That was my favorite. The
Well,
house,
In
like the
Your
actual
House,
house with the garage and the house.
yeah.
This had that. That's great.
The thing is, they called In Your House pay per view was it their cheaper version of their pay per views
It's
instead of
pretty
like
much what nowadays, actually. Besides the big four, it's like those other ones, but instead of calling it In Your House, they just call it Payback or Backlash or
yeah,
whatever. You know what I mean?
exactly. It was those type of shows that you would pay $20. It was cheaper because I think they only did 2 hours instead of three. So um and minus set the ones later on in 97, like I believe in 97. EJ saying, did you guys talk about The Rock breaking news on that one? I'm assuming she's talking about where The Rock showed up on SmackDown. Right there, if it's something else than that, I mean, hadn't heard anything else but I would say King of the Ring is probably the best answer because unless we go WCW,
No, strictly WWF. No WCW. Strictly WWF.
oh, then the only answer you could really say is King of the Ring. So what's
But
up,
they have
EJ?
to. But hold on, they have to come back with the original set, and they have to crown everybody in that same thing. They can't do it
Yeah.
half-assed.
Well, I'm just saying hi to EJ, and we got really mysterious. Thank you. I think they definitely had to have the whole tournament in that pay per view, not this. Oh, maybe you have qualifiers, but then you still had to at least have I don't know what 5 matches or 6 matches during the pay per view to have the King of the Ring. Uh, I think that would be the best for that. I mean, I hate where they have all the qualifiers and then the semifinals, then the it's quarterfinals, then the semifinals, then the finals. Don't do that. You're creeping
What are
me
you
out.
doing to your dog? Quit fucking touching your dog in a fucked up place like that. What the
No,
hell?
he was smelling me. I
Just
had to
let him
take him.
hump you. That's all you gotta do, Casey.
No, look at this. He's he's attached to my hip. I can't be alone no more.
Yeah, because he wants to fuck it. That's why.
No, he's just a lonely guy. He doesn't have his mom anymore, so he's like he has to be on my hip now. Like anytime I'll go to the bathroom out and he'll whine. It's like, give me a minute, I'll be right there.
Now you know
I'm
how
like,
it feels having a kid.
yes, I kind of understand that. God, look at this. Like it's almost like if I oh gosh, I don't want to give any bad ideas, but sometimes he'll get in these kissing moods. But oh god, thank you, stop. Oh. Yeah, I would say like tour capture saying there was barbed wire matches in WCW, 2 out of 3 matches, kind of like the 3 stages of hell, like tour capture said earlier. Like the match between Stone Cold and Triple H, that was a hell of a match right there. That
I
was,
agree. I agree with that.
I think that was No Way Out.
But
I think that
the
was
Triple H and Mick Foley, that was Royal Rumble 2000.
on the 3 stages of hell was with Stone Cold and Triple H. That was right before X7.
Oh, okay.
But no, the one with Mick Foley and Triple H, it was the Royal Rumble with the street fight at the Madison Square Garden.
What was the
And
one on the Hell in a Cell that he had the fucking
that,
flaming barbed wire and he
that,
fucking was on top of the cage?
that was the very next pay per view. I think it was at No Way Out. And that was full. If Foley lost, he would retire. His retirement lasted up all the way for 1 month until WrestleMania to come back to fight one more match.
Yeah, because didn't Linda bring him back or something?
Yeah, well, Vince felt bad never having Mick Foley in the main event. I'm like, but honestly, Triple H needed the belt. I mean,
Oh, of course. Dude, Triple H, just because he's a McMahon, he's held that title so many times. Like, well, I mean, let's be honest. He married the boss's daughter for a reason, to get all the power.
oh, she is hot though too.
Oh, yeah, dude,
Then
I would bang the shit out of Stephanie McMahon. Holy shit, man.
and now, you know.
Oh, yeah, dude, now Stephanie has not aged. She ages like a fine wine.
Mm-hmm. But is there a good incentive having her? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter much since she resigned. But I mean,
She's coming back. Guarantee you what. She'll be back in probably like
I
3 or 4
don't know.
months.
I don't know. Unless run creative, uh, Triple H got that. But I'm sure Vince is going to give his opinion, and I don't know. It'd be interesting with this whole TKO thing. I mean,
So yeah. Speaking of that, because we keep talking about, we're getting off subject constantly. So did you see the stock
well, we're
market
gonna still
on
talk
that?
about wrestling.
Right, but did you see the stock market on there? I don't know if you're a big stock market guy,
No,
but
I had
I
not.
pay attention to it. So from what Vince and Triple H said, and Emmanuel said that if you have WWE stock, it's just going to be transferred over to TKO stock. And
Oh, really?
right now it's selling for, last time I seen it was like 109 a share. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
That's about close where WWE stocks was. It
But
was
that
like
was Friday
160.
though. But that was Friday, so I don't know what it is now.
Well, I think they close for Saturday and Sunday, don't
Well, yeah,
they?
it's only Monday through Friday is the stock.
Yeah. So if they closed on Friday on that's still pretty freaking good. Some
Yeah.
companies having stocks that high, that shows you how well you're doing. I
Well,
mean, WWE.
I think because they literally just made TKO and they did the deal. Of course, it's like that with anything, but
Mhm.
I think slowly, gradually, it will go down because it always does, especially like in the winter time, or not winter time, the
Mhm.
summertime. They do it does that, but I don't know.
You know what? I want to see how much some of the bigger brand what they go for on stock. Let me take a look.
Like who?
But like, let's see what Walmart is going for because
You gonna play the stock market, Casey?
no,
You should, dude. You could get rich off that shit if long as you know what you're
yeah, you
fucking
can get
doing.
rich. You can get rich, but you can also get freaking broke as fuck
Yeah,
too.
if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, if you just play random stupid shit, you got to pay attention to that shit. You got to be like a fucking like a stockbroker, like a fucking an expert on stockbroking and like smart as hell with like numbers and shit to understand it.
Well, it's gonna cost a lot of money to do that. Like, I don't have the know how. Whoa, wow! So what Walmart stock
The
is going
fuck?
for is
What?
$164.64.
How much?
$164.64.
Wow, that's a shocker. What about
But
Amazon?
well, hold on. Before they, all right, let's see. Amazon. You know, Amazon has money because they bought a fucking night of football.
Yeah.
I was like wondering, like, what happened to
What about
Friday
Google?
and
Google's
Thursday
probably
night?
making money.
Huh?
Especially off of that, Google's probably making a buttload of money off of Sunday
Ooh.
Ticket now on YouTube TV.
It's actually less than Walmart. It's $140 right now.
That's not bad. Yeah,
No, it's not
exactly,
bad.
exactly. No, Crazy Blade, I agree with you 100%. Casey, if he's gonna play his stocks ever, he's got to do his homework. He
Oh
can't just
yeah.
put. You know what the best thing probably is for you to start off with because you're a newbie with that
Mm.
is probably like penny stocks because it won't
No, what?
cost you much.
You know, honestly, I'm just curious how much Nintendo goes for on prices because let's
Good
say,
point. That's a good point. Or GameStop. Look at those nerds that fucking made GameStop a shit ton of
oh
money in the
yeah,
stocks and they
well,
went rich and shit.
no, what?
What does it
No, that's
say?
not exactly what it goes for. Come on,
What does it
they say
say?
Nintendo stock goes for $10.62.
Probably. It doesn't
No,
matter. It's all about how many people actually paying into the stock market right now. with that
That,
stock.
that's crazy.
What about
And it's
like
been,
Sony and stuff? Because Sony's a big one.
God, I mean, that's cheap. I would buy.
You should. You should buy a stock in Nintendo. There you go. Spend $10.
Well,
Wow, it's $10. You could either make $20 or you can make fucking $5. I mean, it's
Sony's,
not like it's hundreds of dollars.
Sony's $86.
That's not bad.
No. So that's not bad at all. I mean,
No.
WWE prices with their stock markets, they were been going between $50 and $90 for a while, but
Right.
then, uh, well, before the pandemic, they hit that $90 mark, and then
Yeah.
when the pandemic hit, their stock went down.
Hey, look up something for me. Look up WWE or TKO stock right now, because last time I seen it was 109. I don't know if it
Right,
went up more or if it's still at 109.
TKO,
Yeah, because
100,
that's the.
111 cents.
Oh wow, so it went down $9. Wow, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, but
Yeah,
it's gonna be interesting. I mean, still $100. That's not bad
that's still
for.
money. That's still good money though. Because think
Yeah.
about it. You buy it at $100 a stock. That's one stock. You fucking pay. Like you buy like five stocks, so that's 500. You let that shit ride for a little bit,
Hmm.
but you got to make sure it's a wise investment. I mean, you don't put all your eggs in one basket because that's how you fucking go broke on that shit.
Well, the thing is, why I said I was thinking about Nintendo because I know for sure eventually that Nintendo is gonna have a new system come out, and
Right.
how well the Switch done. I mean,
Right.
they sold over 120 million Switches.
Yep, and I was one
So
of them that bought it.
yeah,
Oh,
me too.
dude,
I got mine
dude.
first night.
Speaking of
Huh?
game consoles, Walmart. Check your local Walmart if you're trying to get. I think you got a PS5 already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I heard something about PS5s for Black Friday. I know it's early as shit right now, but
Mhm.
I heard they're gonna be going for like 450
Actually, that's what I paid for my loose PS5.
loose. This is
Yeah.
brand new in box. I was talking to one of the retail employees yesterday, and they were telling me that it's going to be like that. I said no shit, and they're like, yeah, right now it's like five something brand new.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And especially now, like, I mean, a couple years ago, it was damn near impossible to get
Yeah,
one.
now I literally walked into the PlayStation 5 section earlier and I seen like three of them in a glass case locked up and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm, I'm like, do
Like,
I want to pull the trigger? No, I'll just wait.
see, like, yeah, the price has gone down. Like, the secondhand market, like,
Right.
I helped my buddy Scott to get his PS5. It was like, hey, if you want one, there's one cheap at the game store I go to, and it was 450, and I got him that deal. And
Yeah.
then when I had the money to do it,
Mhm.
especially after I sold a couple things
Mhm.
that I only had to pay a couple $100, but
Right.
I paid 450. But
See, the only reason why I won't buy like those type of video game consoles from game stores like that is because you don't. I know you probably do, but me, I'm just saying I don't know what these people are doing to it because obviously they're checking out, refurbishing whatever, and then
yeah,
flipping it for a price.
well,
So
yeah,
I don't want to go in there and be like, oh yeah, I want to buy a PlayStation 5, and it comes out it's all fucking shit or something's tampered
oh,
with it and I can't take it back to Sony or whatever or ship it to Sony and them saying, oh well it's already been broken, the seal's been broken, I can't fucking do anything about it. It's like what the fuck, man?
I I'm thinking. Oh gosh, trying to remember. I know there's something. like secondhand people. I guess it's secondhand fact distributors can't put seals on there and use it against us. That's American thing. Where because
Really,
yeah,
dude,
but if
that's
it's
happened to me before. Like honestly, I had an Xbox 360 and it happened.
well, it's the second party though distributors where people
Yep.
had it and they went in there and cleaned it and whatever, and they'll put their own sticker on it. They can't use that
Hmm.
against you anymore. It's illegal for them to
Really?
do that. But if it's
Huh.
something like brand new out of the box, then that's completely different.
See, I
But
don't know all these gaming laws. Like, I'll just buy a console and play my favorite game. Like, see, if I need
mm,
like video game expertise, I come to you because you know all that shit. Me, dude, I just play
no,
like NHL or I play football or whatever on it.
well,
I don't.
I'm more knowing about retro stuff. I have modern stuff, but I'm not. There's going to be some modern games that a lot of people play, like Modern Warfare or whatever.
Right.
Like, I never played them because I'm just not into those games, and I'm more of a Nintendo guy. But
Right.
uh, more of your reputable, trying to say reputable, whatever.
Retro.
No,
Retrospect.
no, the more respectable
Oh, respectable. Okay.
video game stores, they will do it the proper way. Like my video game store, my local game store is a great place to get it
Right.
because they refurbish everything, they make sure everything works. And if it
Mm.
doesn't, if you buy it, if you have your receipt, you can get your money back or exchange.
Oh, that's
So,
cool. Like, cause the last time I bought a console was PlayStation 3, and
mhm.
it was already jailbroken when I bought it. Literally,
Oh, really?
it had head on it already. It had fucking multi man on there. It had all that shit, and all I really had to do was it had like the part where you can download the video games onto the hard drive itself. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, dude, it was crazy because I'm thinking like because I went to go buy it originally stock because I'm thinking it's stock and I'm like gonna go put hen on there and multi man and shit to fucking play my video games like, but it's already there. I'm thinking like, don't these people check the shit out before they fucking do it? Like I don't get it. It's but I mean like you said,
Well,
some
sure they
places do it,
do,
some
but
places don't.
well, some places do and some places don't. Sometimes they'll fuck up to the point where if it's like a disc system,
Right.
uh, sometimes they won't even realize there's a game in there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that have happened to a couple people, and I'm sure I think that has happened to me before. But it's never anything that's ever good. So it's not
Right.
like it might be just a game they used to test, so it wasn't no big loss.
Right. Hold on, I
But
gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Talk about what
all right,
I'll be right back.
go ahead. Let's say hi to Mikkel. Crazy Blades. The last one he bought was a PS2. It's funny you said that because when I bought my PS2, I actually bought my brother's PS2, and when I bought it, it had the missing disc plate. You know, the plate where it has the PS symbol where you can turn it around. I did not know, by the way, that did that until later on, but I didn't have that front plate for years, for, or even decades. And then when I moved back, just before I moved back here, I bought me another one that I have that has its front plate, and I eventually gave him his PS2 back because his son wanted a PS2, and his son wanted me when I was there. He wanted me to pay $80 for a PS2 for it. Like, No. It's like, I'll get you one, but it's not, I'm going to do it on my terms. I'm not going to buy a $80 PS2 for you. But I eventually ended uh coming out uh gosh, coming up making up my own. Oh God, I can't talk. Keeping my promise. That's what I'm trying to say. God damn it, can't focus. But it was funny that I bought my best friend's Xbox, original Xbox. I think he needed some money, and he blamed me for his speeding ticket, and he needed money for his speeding ticket. So I'm like, well, I had a GameCube, so yeah, I'll get an Xbox. And we used my Xbox as our first DVD player here for a little bit until we actually had a DVD players, and it was cool to start playing DVDs off that. And then I bought my brother's PS2. I didn't buy a PS3 until I came back here. PS4, me and my brother-in-law, we bought it used, I think at the pawn shop. And when I was moving away after my wife passed, I was we had to work a deal out because he had some money into the collection, and I noticed he
Your
was playing
collection?
what?
Your collection?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I had to work a deal out with him, and he was playing the PS4 a lot more often than I wasn't. I was playing the Switch, so I was like, "Hey, I'll let him keep all the PS4 stuff and games." And that came with the PlayStation TV that came. Like it was cheap at that time, but it's gone up in price now.
Right. Is it like the PlayStation 1 TV? You know, the one that would connect to the
No, no,
PS1?
no,
Okay.
no. What it is, it's a mini console.
Okay.
The thing is like literally like the size like that. That's
Oh,
as long
okay.
as it is, and
So it's a
all it
couple
does,
inches long.
yeah. So about 3-4 inches long. And all it does, it streams your PS4 to what is called your PS TV. So streams from the PS4 to that thing, and you can play it off that. So you can play this in another room, and also you can play PS Vita games on it. And I could get PS Vita games, but I hear there's a lot of uh, bad things about the capabilities between from that end. So, but back to
Isn't the PS Vita, isn't that the same like connection with the PSP or something like that?
it was the it was the one right after PSP.
Okay. No, but back
So
to what you were saying though.
it was the PSP. Then they had the PS Vita was the next one.
Right. Okay.
But
We keep just getting way off subject all the time.
no, I know. I'm like, oh, I was talking about video games when you took off.
No,
But
I
I'm
know. I was
actually
listening.
I gotta get me a drink though too. So
Go for it, man. I'll hold down the fort while you go do
yeah,
that.
a can of Coke. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah, Coke's good shit, man. I'm drinking Corona, so hell yeah. So what's going on in the chat? So how's everybody feeling about for football Sunday, man? Dude, I got 3 games to watch this Sunday. I can't wait. I got the Raiders game, I got the Lions game going on, and I have the Saints game going on. Fuck it. I'm trying to get Casey to get maybe hopefully tonight we could do the pick'ems for this week. That would be fun.
I was having a little trouble.
Can you hear me?
Kind of. I can hear you talking about football.
Oh yeah, no. I was gonna see if you want to do the pick'ems with me because Mikkel and me didn't really get to do them because I mean he fell yesterday. Hopefully he's okay. But I was gonna see if you wanted to do them.
Let me watch some games this week and
You
get up.
should, man. Hell yeah, that'd be fun. If you need
And
like a link, if you need a link to watch football, like just holler at me, dude. I got links for you to watch
okay,
sports.
well, see, when did they start putting fucking Thursday night game on Amazon?
I think it was either this year or last year. I want to say last year was Thursday
Because I'm like,
nights.
I was trying to look it up on like Direct TV,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, where the fuck is Thursday night football? Because there wasn't really anything to watch. So I was like, fuck it, I'll watch some Thursday night football. By the time I found it was already second quarter. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it's like, oh, it's on fucking Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the fuck? That's how
I
you know.
don't know.
That's how you know Amazon is just a monster when they bought their night of football. You
Oh
know.
yeah, dude. Dude, think about it. YouTube TV now. You can literally buy it. But see, that's the only thing that's weird about YouTube TV. Okay, so you got to buy YouTube TV. Then on top of it, you got to buy Sunday Ticket, and then at the
And that,
same time, you have to buy. You have to keep paying every month
yeah.
for YouTube TV. It's like
Well,
you're ripping me the fuck off, especially if you're charging me $400 for Sunday Ticket. Then on top of it, you're having me pay every single fucking month for YouTube TV. Why don't you make it as a bundle that if you buy Sunday Ticket, you get YouTube TV for free? Because you're charging way too fucking much. Especially it's like $70 or $80, maybe $90 for YouTube TV. Then on top of it, you're paying $400 for Sunday Ticket.
oh god,
That's like $500 just to fucking start it up. I mean, fuck, man.
that shit. See,
Yeah.
right now they says you can get $50 off NFL Sunday Ticket.
Yeah, that's what makes it $3.99. Because originally it's like $4.50 or some shit like that, plus
Yeah,
tax.
no, thank you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's why I'll illegally stream it. I'm not paying no fucking $400. Not to mention $100 on top of YouTube TV each month.
That
Fuck
that's just
that.
crazy. Who would
People that
uh,
have money are idiots.
or people are like super fans. They got to watch every game possible.
See, I can't do that. I watch 3 teams and that's it. If it's not like, see, the Lions I can watch at my house because I live in Detroit, so they're going to
Yeah,
show the Lions. But like the Raiders games and then Saints, I have to
yeah.
stream those two. That's the only ones I have to stream.
What's
See,
with
you
you?
have. Is he humping your leg again?
No, he's trying. He's trying to smell my crotch. I
It's
don't
you
know
put,
why.
dude. You keep putting peanut butter down there. Maybe if you stop putting peanut butter down there, he wouldn't be sniffing it all the time, wanting to lick it.
It's crazy. It's like it's it's weird. I have to point myself away from him so he doesn't
Well,
do
like I said, stop doing that, and he wouldn't fucking do it. He's probably
I
thinking, "Oh, is
don't.
it time?"
I
Oh, so you admit it?
no. I'm saying
You
I
just
don't
said
do
you
that.
did, and then
No, I said I
I'm
don't do
messing with
that.
you. Yeah,
But
okay.
no, I get the Cowboys game here because that's the closest NFL team.
Really?
Plus that and the Chiefs.
Uh,
And
Chiefs got their ass smacked around.
I can't really say because I didn't get the chance to watch it.
Lions beat them 21-20.
Eh,
Fucking Patrick Mahomes. No, Patrick
yeah,
Mahomes looked like fucking he was lost. He was looking for his mommy the whole game.
but I was a little disappointed to find out it was on Amazon on Thursday because It took me forever to figure that out.
It's pretty much a blowout game. The Eagles fucking,
No, it wasn't really a blowout game. If Minnesota was, I think it was up by less than a touchdown, I believe.
oh, they're
I
0
think
2. So, I mean, if you really think about it, I mean, as long
Eagles
as
are looking
Detroit's,
good.
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, come on, dude. The Eagles' defense is nothing but Georgia Bulldogs. Literally, the whole fucking front seven for their fucking defense is nothing but Georgia Bulldogs. That's how they drafted.
Oh, you know what? I'm just curious. I want to see which teams are playing tomorrow. I want to
Well,
see.
I have it right here. I can look it up for you.
Well, we can talk about it. I'm bringing it up on the laptop. I have to point myself away before you can stop doing that. Let's see. Schedule. They had the banner up there, kind
Okay,
of.
I, I have it right here. If you want me to run them down.
Uh, no, that's all right. I see the morning games. You got
Morning
Packers and
games. These are
Falcons.
afternoon games.
Well, they have it. Well, they say 10 a.m. Pacific time. Oh, we got Steve Callen in chat. What's up, Steve? Okay,
Wait,
well, it's
you're
gonna
only an
be
hour
12
behind
o'clock.
me. Right. I
Well,
was
it's
about to say
12
you're only an
o'clock.
hour behind me.
Well, this is Pacific times they have on here.
Hmm.
They say 10 a.m., but it's 12 o'clock to me.
Right, it's 1
But
o'clock my time.
so it's Green Bay versus the Falcons.
Hmm.
You got the Raiders versus the Bills. Bills
Oh
are
yeah,
0.
dude, the Raiders are gonna beat the Bills tomorrow. Watch.
You got the Ravens versus the Bengals.
Right, Lions, Seahawks. Lions are gonna
Yeah.
beat the Seahawks. Watch that shit.
Then you got Colts and Texans.
Yep. Who do you got for that one?
I couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna say Texans, just because I really don't know how the Colts or the Texans are this year.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna say Texans. Then you
Oh,
got the Bears, Buccaneers.
yeah. For some reason, they have it separated.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
mine has it exactly like what games are exactly gonna start right off at the same time. Like, cause mine starts off with like the Ravens, Bengals, then Lions, Seahawks, then Colts, Texans, and you have the Bears, Buccaneers, Chiefs,
yeah.
Jaguars, Packers, Falcons, Raiders, Bills, Chargers, Titans, Niners,
Oh, I
and the
definitely got
Rams.
the
Then
Jets and
you
the
got
Cowboys game. That would be good.
then you got the Giants, Cardinals, Jets,
Oh God,
Cowboys. Then you got the
I'm kind of hoping the
Commanders.
Cardinals destroy the Giants. I mean,
Yeah.
out in the first set of games, I kind of want to watch the Chiefs play. I'm wondering how they would do. They should beat Jaguars, but Jaguars got a win last week.
Yeah, think about it this way. Fucking the Lions shocked the world by beating the Super Bowl champs. So, I mean, the
Yeah,
Jags could beat them. The Jags could beat them, and fucking the Chiefs could go 0-2. So, let's be real. I mean, it's possible.
and we got two Monday night games. We got
Oh, you did. You jumped over a shit ton of games. Are you kidding me? You
well,
still
you
got
already announced all
Commanders.
of it.
Yeah, but we jumped over the Commanders and Broncos. We jumped over Dolphins and Patriots. Oh no, that's Sunday night. Yeah, Dolphins and Patriots Sunday night football.
Yeah,
Oh, so no, the Saints are playing Monday night. They're not playing tomorrow. They're playing Monday night. Okay, and then you got
yeah, you're playing. Yeah, the Saint Monday, and then you have
Saints and
Browns and Steelers
Steelers.
as well.
Well, I'm going
Yeah,
Steelers, and then I'm gonna go Saints because I
hmm,
think the
I
Steelers are
agree.
gonna win that.
I agree. I don't see Browns beating the Steelers.
Were you ever a Steelers fan when you lived in Pittsburgh?
No,
No? Hmm.
no. I mean,
Because you know you're
A
allowed to
fan?
have an AFC team and an NFC team. You know that, right?
Yeah, fan. I mean, I didn't hate them. I mean,
Right.
the only team. God, I'm trying to remember what team I hated back in the day. God,
So
I
have
mean,
you been always a diehard Dallas Cowboys fan? I'm just
yeah.
curious. Okay, so you've always hated the Indians, or no, the Redskins.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I didn't hate really none of those teams. We lost AJ. He must have had a problem, but he'll probably be right back, guys. StreamYard does that shit every once in a while. I don't know. Probably be right back. But I know he's gonna ask about all the people like the Commanders or Redskins, and then you had uh, the Cardinals used to be in the same conference, not anymore. Here he is. He's back. Let me bring him back up.
Sorry about that. Fucking StreamYards kicked me out.
Yeah,
But
I had
back
to
to my
tell
question.
people.
Back to the question I
I
was asking though. So you've been a diehard Dallas Cowboys fan your whole life?
Yeah,
Okay. And when did you become a fan? I'm just curious.
I was a bandwagoner during the
Oh, the
midnight.
Super Bowl era. Okay. See,
Yep.
me, I started fucking watching the Raiders in '98, and then
Mm-hmm.
the Lions were shit still back then, even though we had Barry. I mean, I would still root for them even though they were shit. But like my girl, she's a big New Orleans Saints fan, so I'm like, I'll watch them with her because she likes that team. So like, yeah, I mean, I've always had an AFC team and an NFC team because if they ever have chances of going to Super Bowl, that'd be cool. But I don't ever see the Raiders doing that, nor the Lions. Maybe the Lions this year. Maybe
I
there is a chance.
I think the only team I really hated is the Rams, and it was all because the Cinderella story with Kurt
Oh,
Warner.
Kurt Warner, yeah.
Like, oh my god! Like, give me the picture of him being a grocery bagger, and then I'll ask him for an autograph.
A grocery bagger, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
what
could
I.
see you doing that too, Casey. I could. I could see you at your local grocery store, and he's fucking walking in or walking out, and you're like, "Hey, Kurt, can I get an autograph from you?"
No, I mean you get. Let's say like uh, mommy and daddy, took a picture of him when he was a grocery bagger. So,
Oh, okay.
and I want to like get that picture. It's like, hey, would you sign this for me? And he's like, go fuck yourself.
Uh huh. Yeah, but he'd probably fucking say some really fucked up shit like "Go fuck yourself, fat boy" or some shit like that. You know, he would say some shit like that.
But I don't really hate the Rams anymore. I really don't hate much teams minus the
Your
Giants.
what about the Eagles
No,
or
I don't hate.
Redskins?
No,
You're the different Cowboy fan than like Tex, because Tex he doesn't really hate the Giants that much. He hates the fucking Eagles the most. I mean, I don't understand all the hate for
understandable.
the Eagles.
Well, he hates. I believe what he hates is the Eagles fans. I don't think he really
Ah,
hates
that makes sense. Yeah,
the
no, I
Eagles.
I agree.
Dude, I've been to
Well,
one of
that's
those.
like Bills fans, right? I mean, they fucking sit back and they want to power bomb themselves through fucking table because they're WWE wrestlers and shit with their Bills Mafia. But what Super Bowl have they won?
Who the Eagles?
No, the Bills.
Oh, they hadn't won shit.
Exactly.
They went to 4 Super Bowls in a row, but they never won shit.
Right. I mean,
But
there's so many
you got to
different
give them
ones though.
something. Who goes
What?
to 4 Super Bowls? I mean, even though they lost all 4, that's still quite uh, a run. I
Well, I
mean, it's
could
got to
tell you
suck.
this. I can tell you this. My Raiders, we won 3 Super Bowls, lost 1 Super Bowl. Um, what else? The Lions, they never won a Super Bowl, but they won a NFC or NFL championship back in '54. So if that makes any sense, how's that
Oh,
Coke over
I missed you.
there? Dude, I haven't had caffeine in probably a long time. I've been drinking like non-caffeine pop for a while now.
I don't drink as much soda as I used to.
Do you get
Uh,
headaches if you don't drink? Do you get headaches if you don't drink like or if you
Caffeine.
don't have caffeine, like caffeine
Usually,
withdrawals?
the biggest times I get headaches is in the morning.
Mm.
And my mom thinks it was because she thinks I got sleep apnea. But the
Oh,
thing
I
is,
believe it.
well, here's the kicker. I mean, some of the symptoms I don't suffer from them, like where you snore, where you wake yourself up by snoring, where you're snoring so loud you go.
Well, let me
I,
ask you a
I
question. Have you ever recorded yourself sleeping?
no.
You should. You should record yourself sleeping at night and see how loud you snore. That will tell you
Well,
a
I
whole
know
lot.
pretty good, but I they said that a lot of times those sleep apnea people does that.
Hmm.
And another thing they do is that they if they stop breathing for a while in their sleep and when they
You can
finally
die.
oh yeah, if they come to back when they start breathing they gasp really hard
Hmm.
and I'll wake you up. That's never happened to me either. So
Mm.
I don't think it's sleep apnea. I think it's honestly
I think
related
it's
to my diet.
obesity, to be honest with you. I think it's obesity. No, I'm being honest.
I mean,
You
I
are a
know
very
being
big, you are a very
overweight.
large man. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean not huge overweight. I mean I know
Right,
I'm overweight,
right.
but I'm not 300 pounds. People think I'm 300
I don't
pounds.
know. I don't know. I have never seen you stand on a scale, so I couldn't tell you.
I mean I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting close, but I'm not there
You
yet.
better be
But
careful, man. Especially your size and your age. Yeah, you got to be
well,
careful,
honestly,
especially
I don't
diabetes.
I don't have like some of the traits that a lot of those fat people has. Like I don't have that giant bear belly. I don't have
Well,
the
no offense,
big
you
arm.
have big old man titties and you got a belly.
Oh, I got a belly, but you know where people have the bear belly where like it's flat
Oh
and then
yeah, you can put it's pretty much a table.
well yeah, or like they almost have like like they have a child coming on the way. I
A
don't have
table or a
I don't
kegerator.
have that. I mean, I have a gut, yeah, but I mean, my legs are pretty. Like, I got some pretty strong thighs because what I do. But honestly, I think for the work I do helps me not to be the worst shape in the world. What's
No,
up,
but it's all that
topic?
McDonald's, so that's the problem.
Yeah, I know. I gotta cut that shit out too.
Especially when you eat as much McDonald's as, from what I hear, dude. That'll kill you real fast.
Oh, I mean,
He's trying to think of
only
how many times a week he eats McDonald's.
well, I mean, I only had it. Oh, I ordered some stuff the other day, and I finished what's left today.
So
And
you didn't go in obese mode and just fucking start cramming shit down your
no,
gullet.
a lot of
That's
times I'll
good.
get a combo, and
Right.
sometimes I'll buy some and I'll eat some now, and I'll have
Right.
some for later
No, that's
because
good.
I'm not gonna have everything all in one sitting.
Dude, I've
So
seen some fucking, it's like some fat fucks that literally will get down and sit there and like eat the shit out of like they'll be at a restaurant and literally like the McDonald's trays.
mm,
They'll literally have it packed full, dude. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I go in there and order maybe like a double cheeseburger, maybe like a triple cheeseburger, right, and some fries,
mm,
because that's on my break, lunchtime. And dude, I've maybe eat maybe McDonald's or Burger King maybe once a week, if that. But like most of my stuff is like clean food I've been eating lately. I mean, yesterday I did spoil myself. I had this big ass juicy steak with a nice potato I grilled.
oh
I had it. I had the potato wrapped in aluminum foil
yeah,
on my grill, and I had, dude, the steak had to have been at least a good foot. It was
nice.
fucking, dude. It was, and my girl actually, we were at the grocery store, and she was like, because we were talking about getting beer and steak and potatoes, and I'm like, okay, cool, let's go do that. And I found this $20 steak. It was fucking shit, and then there was 11.50. Dude, it was fucking massive. And she's like,
Damn.
yeah, let's get this one. I'm like, fuck yeah. And then she got a little bit smaller one than mine. But
Mm,
it's like, dude, $22 for two steaks. That's not bad. And then you
no,
paid
not at
like
all.
$6 for two potatoes. That's not bad.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and then butter on
But
there and
dude,
rolls.
we gotta say, Talvish. I mean, he turned himself around and got him clean off hokey pokey, man. He said he used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but he turned himself around.
Case is still doing the hokey pokey and
But
watching Barney.
no, but no, I know. I don't drink as much soda as I used to. I need to cut back actually on the Powerades though, because I know they're not as
How
good.
much water do you drink a week? I'm just curious.
I don't know.
You should drink at least 3 glasses a day just to be safe.
I think I'd do that, give or take right around there, because sometimes fill up my like sometimes I'll drink some of the Powerade and then I'll fill up with some water,
Mm, okay.
so it dilutes it more. So it's more water now. So and then I'll have bottled water, but I do need to drink healthier and eat healthier. But I wish
I care about you. I want you to live a healthy life, man.
I'm planning to at least live to 50 years old. I mean, that's the plan. That's the
Well, you
goal.
got 10 years, so, you know.
9 years actually now.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're 41, right?
Yeah. So
No,
I
that's
got
right.
9 years to go until
Yeah,
I
I'm
break
only
the wall.
34, so I'm good.
But no, I mean, as the I kind of hurt myself at work a couple days ago. That's why we didn't go live
What
yesterday.
happened exactly? I mean, you don't have to tell me on air. If you want to tell me off air, that's
Well,
cool
no
too.
big deal. I probably
Okay.
just pulled a muscle, in my back. But it was
You
like
mean a fat fold?
no. So it's kind of like it was right in the middle of my back, that right there. I don't know if I'm on screen.
I don't know. I can't really see. Hold on.
Uh, it was about halfway up my back, and it was kind of feeling like it was going across of it too.
Okay.
And now it's kind of like to the right side, and it's kind of over the left. So I just pulled the muscles up, but
So you
it was
probably have
hurt.
a pinched nerve, though.
No, it's a muscle. But I must have done something at work that hurt it. I
Mm.
felt it was probably the changing weather, even though I mean, usually it's when it gets colder when it does that, but
Right.
I don't know. I must have overdone something, and it just hurt my back. It was starting to hurt Wednesday a little bit.
Okay.
No, actually, it's starting to hurt Tuesday.
Mm.
Wednesday, it was hurting. Where to when I get the first break, and it was like I had to make an appointment for to
Right on.
go to the minor emergency.
Right. What
Oh, we
was
got
it?
Dave Rose in the chat. What's up, Dave?
Hey Dave, how's it going, buddy? Oh, loved the
But
stream earlier, Dave. It was great. I love that diner, that drama diner.
drama diner.
No, Dave makes superior diner discussions. Like
Oh, I
what's
agree.
on the menu is delicious. It's superb. Let's just say that.
I agree. But oh gosh. But no, yeah, it was starting to hurt Tuesday. Wednesday, going into the first break, I was hurting to the point I made an appointment to the minor emergency.
Right.
And I was hoping to make it through the day, but
Mm-hmm.
when I was getting to lunchtime, it was to the point that I could barely move without hurting.
Right.
And I just told them I had to go. I mean, I was hurting pretty bad. And then
I don't blame you,
Thursday,
dude. I don't blame you at all.
yeah, Thursday I was hurting still, but not as bad, but I didn't want to aggravate it worse. So I took the day off and already had a doctor's note saying pretty much covering me. And then
Hell yeah.
Friday I went to work, but it wasn't hurting bad. But by the end of the day, I felt like I made a mistake because,
Ah.
like, even today, I was still feeling a little bit of the effects. But
Oh yeah,
right now,
dude.
not.
You'll feel effects if you pulled something or fucked something up. It's not just a one day and gone. Like,
Oh, definitely not.
mm-mm.
I mean, even I took muscle relaxers. It only can help it out for a little while. I mean,
See, me, I know I smoke weed here or there. I don't smoke it like how I used to, but like Talvish was saying, you should smoke. I mean, I know you don't smoke weed. You're like totally against that. You know, you're not a smoker type. But have you ever tried like
yeah.
gummies, like CBD?
Mm,
Try CBD. It
well,
doesn't have THC in it. It doesn't have any of the psychedelics in it. It's just got the pain relief.
I heard about that. It makes sense because sadly, I wish a lot of this stuff was legal when my wife was still alive because it would help her out with hers.
Right.
Back then, it was obviously still illegal, but it would help her out. But
Well, what's your? Because there's no THC in CBD at all. It's just they pretty much they take the THC out, and it's just like pain relief. If you guys have it in your state, I don't know your state's laws because I have never been to Oklahoma, so I
well,
can't tell you. But up here in Michigan, like, dude, weed's legal completely through the board. Like, you could buy pot at a store, you can buy fucking
really,
gummies, you can buy, yeah, dude, you can buy fucking CBD, you can buy anything, dude. Literally, you can
well,
walk into a fucking a pot shop and buy wherever the fuck you want. But it goes up to like I think it's 2 pounds, and
mm,
that's it. But I mean, still, I
that's
mean,
still quite big.
yeah, dude. When I did smoke, dude, I would probably smoke probably maybe an ounce maybe in 3 days. This was back in my day when I did smoke a lot. Now if that like I'll go hit up my buddy go like, hey, can I hit that joint here or there? Like I don't smoke like I do. I smoke cigarettes more than I do fucking weed anymore. But I mean cigarettes are bad for you
I,
too. So who am I
I,
to judge anybody?
I, I'm more open minded about it nowadays
Right?
for what it helps people.
Yeah, it
Back
helps your
a
pain.
while ago, I was heavily against it.
Hmm.
But I mean, you're not gonna see me smoking weed. Like, but
I think it would be funny smoking weed and then getting the effects. I see
no,
other people have it differently. Like you could laugh your ass off, but then some people, if they're like fucking not, they don't know what it's about. They could have like a fucked up high or some shit, and they'll get all paranoid and shit. But like a lot of people, they just eat and laugh their asses off.
yeah, that's what I need is another thing that'll help me eat.
When you have an appetite as it is,
Yeah,
right?
but no, here it's medical use. You have to have a card to
Well,
get it,
yeah,
but
that's how it used to be.
you can throw a rock and hit a fucking pot dispensary
Oh yeah,
now.
here's
Like,
$100. Give me my card. That's all you gotta do.
well, I mean, there's like if I'm going down the dark bad side of the city, I'll count like 10 of them going on the same road.
Hmm.
Like shit, I'm going to this game to this toy store. There's
Yeah,
three of them, two at the same fucking mall strip,
yeah,
and a gas station that you turned to a pot dispensary.
bro.
So
At
there's
the end,
three competitors side by side by
bro, I
side
can tell
now.
you something really fucking crazy. Where I live now in the suburbs, because I don't live in
Mm.
Detroit no more. I moved out of there. But fucking, dude, literally right down the street, at the end of my street, there's a fucking pot shop, and then down the street, like maybe a quarter of a mile, there's another
Mm.
pot shop, and then there's another quarter mile another way. It's crazy.
Oh, dude, like what was crazy? Me and my wife, we came down here, and it was the biggest thing down here was the vaping. She didn't get into
Wait,
vaping,
like weed vaping or like nicotine vaping?
nicotine vaping,
Oh, I've done that before. It's all right.
but she didn't do vaping until we came down here, and my best friend got her onto it,
Right.
and then she has all these machines now that I can't get rid of them.
Well, just throw them away, dude. If you don't
Well,
do the
aren't they worth
shit,
money?
what?
Like, like I think I could sell them, but I can't sell them anywhere. No
Yeah,
one.
you can't sell them because see that's the thing about vapes is that
Mhm.
once somebody's already smoked out of them, unless you're a fucking fiend, nobody's gonna buy it because they don't know who's put their mouths on that and whatever. You know what I mean? They don't know who's carrying what disease.
Well, I mean, I can understand during the pandemic, no one wants anything like that, but we try we tried to sell them on Craigslist, and Craigslist took down the site or the ad because we figured. I mean, I didn't think it was anything against it because I'm like, I'm not selling like nicotine or anything. It's just selling the machines.
It,
So,
yeah, but it's the fact of the matter is nobody wants to buy them because they don't know whose mouth's been on it. And when you
yeah.
suck into it, you like your saliva goes into it too.
Well, yeah, but don't most people clean these machines though too?
Some people do, some people don't. It's a hit or miss.
Because I know when my wife did, she did it clean, done them clean. But oh gosh, so I'm planning to watch some of these games. Hopefully, I wake up early enough to watch the morning or the midday game, the first games.
Right. Well,
But at
that
least
just means
I'm
I
gonna
got two
definitely
streams.
watch.
What's up?
Huh?
I only got two to watch tomorrow.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Cowboys game will be on for me. It's going to be on CBS apparently.
Yep.
Um, and I'll probably be getting the Chiefs game. That's where I think that, or I don't know. I Out of those morning games, I definitely think it'd be the Chiefs games because they're the closer teams around me. So
Yeah,
I
see, I
don't see.
got two 1 o'clock games.
You know what? I'm just curious. I'm gonna see if what the TV's schedule is gonna show around here. I don't know if it's all the same in my area, but figure why not check it out because I guess I could look it up. Go on the
What are you trying to look up?
well, I could see what's gonna be playing tomorrow for me.
Okay. You do you have a TV in there, or do you have a TV downstairs or in your bedroom?
No, in the living room, and I do have a TV right here, but it's not
Oh, it's
got
not hooked
cable.
up. Right.
It's not hooked up to cable. I can actually put one of those antenna things on it.
Ah. Yeah, dude, I used to have that, the antenna, the rabbit ears that you sit there and have to scan the channels and then move the rabbit ears to make sure fucking you get a good signal. Now I just got Xfinity internet that I pretty much stream everything pretty much nowadays. Because
Yeah,
cable
right
just
now
got
I
too
have Direct
expensive.
TV. Right now I got Direct TV, but I don't really watch normal TV unless it's wrestling. And
Well, hell, I mean, I don't know what DirecTV's deals are, if they have cable and streaming package or whatever, but I mean, if it's cheaper there, I mean, see, I don't know what DirecTV has, but I mean, if it's
I
cheaper just to bundle like internet and streaming, I mean, and it's saving you money, I would go for it.
all right, I think I found. I'm just seeing what games is going to show my local times. Let's see,
Because you should
Sunday.
have a Fox, and then you should have CBS.
Yeah, I guess I get Packers and Falcons and Raiders and Bills as the two morning games.
Hmm.
So that's uh, and they won't show anything after that. I don't know
Well, hold
why.
on, let me see. I think the Cowboys game is a 4:30 game, if I'm correct. Yeah,
Yeah,
4:25. Well, 3:25 your time, but yeah.
yeah. What's weird? The show between the 16th and 23rd. I'm assuming the 23rd is to the next game, but it only shows two morning games for me. So
Yeah.
I mean, if it's those two games, I'll be happy to sit watch Packers versus Falcons and Raiders versus Bills. I mean,
Right. That's weird though, cuz that's like, see, I could imagine, because I live closer to Buffalo, and I think the game's in Buffalo. So I could imagine that happening, but they probably won't. They'll probably show. Well, I think Fox is usually NFC, and then you have CBS is like AFC.
oh really?
Yeah, I think so, because
Oh
the Lions are an NFC team and they play on Fox, but that's a local. It really is all about regional too.
oh, what's weird? I figured out I was scrolling the wrong one, but when I did it, they showed the other games with it too. I'm like, I want to know which games I'm gonna begin. And I guess the only way I could do is just go to the fucking TV and see which ones. And like,
Yeah, really.
god dang it, because then I would have to scroll through that and
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know how it is, man. It's like you want to know now, but it's like it won't tell you until it's really gonna happen, or like just like an hour or two beforehand.
no, it would tell me. I mean, it'll skip through days, but I would have to get up, go to the living room, take you with me, and see and uh scroll through it. And I was like, "Ugh, fuck that."
It's just too much work for you.
Well, for right now, yes. I mean, don't want to get up from here. Don't want to do all that just to figure out what games I'm gonna be getting tomorrow.
Yeah.
I still
So
think it's stupid how much the Sunday
I know
uh
$400 for Sunday ticket, and then
yeah, Sunday
on
ticket.
top of it, you're paying fucking almost $100 for YouTube TV. But that's every month though too with YouTube TV. That's breaking people's banks right there. Like I'm sorry, I can't do that.
No, it's crazy. It's like I can't do that. Like,
Yeah, but it's like you get every game. Okay, I understand that, but how many people literally watch every single game? Unless you're at a bar and the bar
yeah,
has every single
exactly.
game. That's the only way.
Exactly. That's a great point because then it's worth for them because they can put every game on every TV in the
Mhm.
bar.
Exactly. But if you're at
Oh,
home, you ain't got that many devices. How many people literally I mean, me alone, I have two TVs. I have a one in my new media slash movie room, and then I have
mhm.
one in my bedroom.
Well,
And
I mean, I got the TV in my bedroom, but the thing is, that's only has Fire Stick because I told Mom I don't need cable in there,
right.
and you got cable in her room, and it got cable into the living room and the other room that I call the game room, and
Hmm.
that I usually hang out most of the time because it has the bigger TV
Yeah,
and
that's where. Yep.
it has like the love seat that I if I lay down on this fucking thing, I am out. Like the second I lay down, I'm out. I don't know. It got powers on me, but it does, dude.
It's called relaxation. No, dude, I totally get it. Cause like literally, in my entertainment slash like movie room, I
Hmm.
got a nice fucking leather couch with fucking cup holders, and it's got a
Hmm.
charging USB port on there,
Oh,
and I have like
nice.
a 55-inch flat screen 4K TV. Dude, literally, I'm in it right now, and I just
Yeah,
lay back and just fucking fall asleep. My girl, literally, she was sleeping when I
mhm.
was in there just before we started the show. It's like it gets comfortable, man.
Oh yeah. I'm like, if I take something like that flex rail, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, a flex rail always makes me sleepy when I first had it before. When back 20 years ago, when first had my back injury,
Hmm.
and that was one of the muscle relaxers they would give me. But
Flex roll.
yeah,
I think I had it one time, but I don't. I'm not really a big pill person. Like I've had like I don't maybe Vicodin once for pain, but that was about it.
I had my one doctor wanted to give me Vicodin, and after with what was going on with my late wife, I was like, nah, I don't want anything hardcore.
Exactly.
I want something just to help it out, like take the edge off, not
Hmm.
make me like yeah zombie.
Oh yeah, dude. I've seen people zombified with that shit. Like I'm just like, oh my god. Like I don't know how. Like I took one Vicodin pill ever in my life, and I
Mhm.
didn't like it because the feeling. I didn't like the feeling. I'm like, no, I'm good. And people are
Well,
like, oh yeah, drink some alcohol with it. Yeah, so I get
oh,
really fucked up. Yeah, no,
yeah.
thank you.
I mean, listen to Kurt Angle. He said he. I don't know how accurate this is. I know the guy had a broken neck, but
Hmm.
he's saying that he was taking at 1.65 vitamins a day. That's like,
Jesus Christ.
how is that possible to have
Wait,
that many?
how many? What was the milligrams?
I don't know, but
Hmm.
like, how could you get a doctor to give you enough medicine to have where you take 65 of them a day? That's damn near a bottle right there.
Well, think about it this way. Fucking, you get these dirty doctors that will just fucking prescribe you whatever and give you whatever the fuck you want as long as you throw them a little money on the side or you tuck a little bit of money in their coat pocket. They don't give a fuck. Why do you
Well,
think
there's
we have so much fentanyl
yeah.
flowing through this country, man? I mean, let's be honest.
Well,
It's a fucked up
actually,
what?
I didn't know honestly before this. This is how you know I'm not into drugs. That
Right?
I didn't know how bad fentanyl was really because they gave me my wife a patch of fentanyl because
Never
that
had fentanyl. Never.
well it was just because it was a patch
Mhm.
and it would help her with pain and it it would make her feel a lot better, but she would abuse it and
Yeah, see
and I,
that's why I'm glad I never got into like that stuff. Like the only thing is like I did like the only hardcore drug I've ever done. I mean, I don't
mhm.
know if you would really call it hardcore. Was like I did a line of coke once, and I did fucking ecstasy. But I mean, that was about it. I mean, I don't know if you would call that, but I mean, I was more of a pot smoker in my life, man. That was big. That was my drug of choice.
I can't be the judge of that, but like I even ask people like when see my wife she had the cause of death was because it was the mixture of heroin and slash
Oh,
fentanyl mix that caused
oh,
a heart attack.
oh! I believe it.
Yeah,
Fentanyl and heroin.
heroin.
Damn,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, that sounds like it would trigger a heart attack, no problem.
See, and I did not know like
Have you ever
signs of
seen a heroin addict? Have you ever seen a heroin addict?
no.
Oh, dude. When I where I used to live, dude, I would see heroin addicts have fucking needles still in their arms and they're fucking tweaking out and shit. Yeah.
See, I never. She never did that.
Wow.
She hit it really good,
Dude,
but
fucking I don't dude, people can hide that shit very good if they know exactly what they're doing.
oh, like I'm sure people who done drugs would see more of the signs. I knew she was doing something, but I
Mhm.
couldn't tell what. And
Yeah.
and then after it passed, I asked someone, it was like, "Is heroin like coke, where does it speed you up?" And like, no, exact opposite. It makes you sleepy. It's like, dude, that makes sense because
Dude, it'll knock your ass out cold.
yeah, well, she always complained about not sleeping, but a lot of times I get home, she's sleeping. So I'm like,
Mhm.
what do you mean you can't sleep when I get home? You're sleeping, but like, uh, it's a whole long story.
Oh no, no.
But
If you don't want to put your shit out there, don't do it, man.
no,
I'm just saying, like,
well, it's not. I mean, a lot of it's out there already, but she was needed help, and sadly,
the
wish I
drugs
could.
overtook her.
What?
It, the drugs overtook her.
Pretty much, exactly. I mean,
It's a sad
no,
affair. I mean, it is.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of like how people says someone, if someone wants help, they can get help. They don't
Exactly.
want.
Like,
You
no,
can't
go
give
ahead.
if you can't give someone help if they don't want it because they're not going to listen.
No,
They're not
exactly.
going.
Like for example, you have a eating problem with certain things. I have a smoking problem. If we really wanted to kick the habits, we could. if we wanted to, but we're comfortable right now. Is both of them bad? Fuck yeah, they're bad for each other.
I mean,
Cigarettes will
eventually,
cause fucking lung cancer, and fucking you're eating and could go into fucking heart attacks or diabetes or fucking whatever. Mine could be lung cancer. Of course, dude.
luckily, I think only had one person in my family had heart attacks. Most of
Right,
our family is pretty healthy. My mom had a lot of health issues for the last couple decades.
right.
Uh, my dad was pretty healthy until he got cancer, and
Mm,
he
I
got
know that feeling.
well. He had one type of cancer, beat it, but then it spread it to his colon, and that's where he got him.
Mm, colon cancer,
Yeah, and but I mean, like I said, I had at one point I had three grandparents in their 90s. Uh,
Wow.
honestly, with my grandfather passing away, now it's down to two, but he was still 91 years old. And when
That's
I still
crazy.
had two grandparents still alive and in their 90s, that's pretty good genes, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. Like, no offense, like my grandma and grandpa, they died in their 80s or 90s, and
That's
they
still
smoked cigarettes. They smoke cigarettes too, and that's the weird thing is,
hmm
yeah. So it's like, I mean, I guess you could say that doesn't matter what age you are. It comes for you whenever your time's up.
yeah. I mean, I remember hearing a story about Ultimate Warrior and saying his dad passed away at around the same age where he passed away. Saying he
Look at Bray Wyatt. His
well
dad's still alive. His
family
brother's still alive. He's the only one
lots
dead
of
out of his
family
family.
still alive.
Right.
But I mean, I would say most of the reasons why it got him is, I mean, how do we know he didn't take steroids? I mean, a lot of times when people take steroids, their heart gets enlarged.
Right. You know it. Like, yeah. But at
So
the same time, you have to look at it. The fact of the matter is, Bray Wyatt, when he came back to WWE the second time,
he
he
got,
was really, dude. He was morbidly obese. He was bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like it was scary because I asked my girl. I said, "Does he look different?" She's like, "Yeah, he got really fat." I'm like, "Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I
he
thought."
did. He, there's no lie, he did. But he was always a heavy guy, but he was getting better shape
Hmm.
with his Fiend run.
Right. Oh
But
yeah, I love
uh,
that. The Fiend run. That was a good
yeah,
run.
oh, I agree. But I guarantee you, with his being overweight, and then I guarantee you he had heart issues. I mean, he's got it done steroids. I mean, especially when he was doing like when he was like in better shape. I don't like. It's kind of hard not to
Did you
notice
ever
it.
watch any of his indie matches that he was doing?
No,
You didn't watch any of them? Okay,
no.
so he looked really jacked when he was doing a few of his indie matches.
Hmm.
It's on YouTube. You can literally look them up. And he was like his arms are like the size of your head.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like his upper muscles were the size of your head. So it's like he looked really jacked. So it's like he could have been doing steroids. And like you said, it just takes too much steroids to go to your heart and you're fucked, you
Hmm.
know?
I mean, look what happened to Eddie Guerrero. He was
Yep,
doing
heart attack
steroids.
triggered. Yep.
Yeah. So then you put in
Chris Benoit.
well with the COVID helped. It sped it up and honestly aggravated it a little bit. And people are saying this, and I thought it would sound weird after hearing about. This is before. I don't know if you heard about the whole thing about him having like a external defibrillator he was supposed to wear.
Who, Bray Wyatt?
Yeah,
I
the
never
day
heard about
that
this.
he
You wanna
passed.
bring some light onto this? Because I never heard about that.
Yeah, this is kind of like a couple 2-3 weeks ago when they said about this. But I think it's called defibrillator. But
Right.
it's the one that he wears. But I believe it's the day that he passed. But he went to the doctor and he's supposed to wear this
Oh,
thing.
so it's
So, so I was thinking, like when I was hearing all types of heart issues, I was like, how is this guy supposed to get back in the ring if he's having all these heart issues? Like, yeah, Keith Lee almost died from
dude.
this.
Keith Lee is fucking. Have you seen him in AEW?
Yeah, he's always been a big guy, but he's
He
still
got
strong.
bigger.
I don't know. I think he's about the same size.
Maybe. I mean, he's got Mia Yim. I mean, she's a hot Asian. Let's be honest.
But he almost died from COVID.
Oh yeah.
But I'm thinking, but he was supposed to wear this external defibrillator, and I guess then he left it in his car, and he went to take a nap, and then that's when he passed away.
So he
So
passed away in his car.
no, he passed away in taking a nap in his house.
Oh,
He
okay.
left the defibrillator in his car.
Oh, okay.
Wow, he was supposed to wear that thing, but that thing wasn't guaranteed to save him. It would probably give him a chance to be saved. But I mean, look at Triple H. He can't. That guy Triple H is done. He can't have a wrestling match no more
Oh no,
because he has.
especially after that heart attack.
Yeah, well, he has a thing that's inside of him where it it would give him a shock anytime it goes like if he has a irregular heartbeat.
Doesn't he have
So
a
he
valve it's like a electric, like a pacemaker?
yeah, well, it's something like that, but he can't wrestle anymore. That's why he retired. He put his boots down at WrestleMania 38, like a week before he said that. He
Right.
said how bad it was.
He should have
So
retired after the Undertaker put him down. Like, after the fucking last match with him and Undertaker. He
mm,
should have been done right then and there.
I agree.
Like certain
Because it was
wrestlers
getting,
past their prime needed to stop.
mm,
Like Hulk Hogan, for example. Dude, you could definitely tell he's done steroids. Look at him now,
oh
and look
yeah.
at him in the '80s. It's like night and day.
Well, as I felt like when it was getting stupid, how many like Triple H had to have his WrestleMania match. Like, why does he need to get a WrestleMania match? The guy doesn't need it. Give
Yeah, what does
that,
he have to prove?
yeah, like give that match to someone else who needs it. And so, like, unless it's some dream match we want with Triple H, give that match to someone else. I mean, he's already done so much. I he's already considered a Hall of Famer through the DX, but
He's been in the
he's
Hall of Fame twice now, right? He put himself.
no
He's been in by himself.
Triple H isn't by himself just yet. He's only through DX. Shawn Michaels in there twice because of
Oh
DX.
yeah, Shawn Michaels in there. Yep.
Yeah.
China's in there. What? Only once. She needs to
Well,
go in by herself though.
no, I think she'll eventually do that. I think they're starting to
Come
clean off
around.
the hate of China. So I'm thinking they're going to give her solo Hall of Fame soon.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that. But back the whole thing with Bray Wyatt. When I heard about this Triple H thing where he had that thing installed in him and he can't wrestle anymore. When I heard how bad Bray Wyatt was after he died, it's like there's no way he was coming back. Like if he had all this heart issues, he was done. WWE will not want to touch him anymore.
Right.
Like look at some of these people. Like look how long it took Bryan Danielson to get cleared. He had to threaten to leave to get cleared to fight for a couple more years just to come back.
Yeah, I mean that's actually part of the what was the title of what we were talking? We were talking about the state of wrestling.
Yeah,
I mean, think about it this way. You know how Tony Khan said in the beginning of AEW that he wouldn't be hiring nobody that's part of WWE or in WWE, but yet like 3/4 of his wrestlers are WWE wrestlers.
I don't remember him saying that.
Yeah, he said that at the press conference when AEW launched.
I'm saying I don't remember that, but I mean, honestly, let's say some of these wrestlers, like, then he would be hypocrite from day one because Chris Jericho was there day one.
Yeah. And
What?
he's not even a homegrown. He's not AEW homegrown. He was more like WCW.
ECW, WCW, Japan.
Yep.
So, I mean, I feel like AEW is using the WWE castaways a lot better than Impact was. And their Impact would pick up anyone and everyone. Like when it was getting bad when they hired Tyson Tomko and
Yeah,
Shannon.
I never understood that. I remember those days. I never understood Tyson Tonko. Like, why would you sign him?
Yeah, and then Orlando Jordan. Like, yeah, he had to run with the United States belt, but he wanted to do that bisexual gimmick, and in WWE like says no, thank you, and TNA's like, oh yeah, and well, I mean, look what he does. It was horrible,
Right.
but like, and it wasn't because he doing the bisexual. Well, he was doing all stupid sexual stuff, like shooting sunscreen all over him like cum.
Yeah,
Like,
it's fucking stupid. Like,
yeah.
he's pretty much trying to be a ripoff of fucking Val Venus. That's pretty much it.
And I would say mixed with Goldust too, a little bit.
Oh, you mean like the homosexual aspect? Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Right.
And kind of Mitch, I agree with Val Venus, but I would put the homosexual version of Goldust in there
Well,
too.
that's what Goldust's whole gimmick was.
Well,
He was a homosexual. Well, hell, I mean, look at 1998 Goldust when he literally went up to Vince McMahon and told him he wanted to get implants, and Vince said, "No, you're not getting implants," because it would go with the Goldust gimmick with Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, man,
could you imagine if he? Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. And that was when the feud with Sable and Mark Merrill was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how long he would keep them because he said he'll do it for $1 million.
Right.
And, so, like, honestly, he wouldn't keep them nowadays unless it really made him a lot of money. Then
I don't know. Nowadays, they probably celebrate it and fucking probably put him on that fucking gay pride flag or something like that. I don't know. Oh wait, did we trigger people? I'm sorry. Not.
No, I just think it's God. Honestly, they would hail him as a hero right now.
That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, honestly, it was those times back in the day where being a gay person was controversial. Like, I'm not saying it's. I mean, I never found a gay person bad, but there. Well,
I don't know. I stayed away from them because they creeped me out.
I had. Well, let me step a little bit back. I have nothing against gay people, but I do have one person that puts a bad taste about the gay people a little bit, because I was working at Sears and it was me and a couple of our buddies. We went to have dinner,
Hmm.
and we get to the dinner, and the guys are already sitting by like their buddies, so they were sitting together. I was like, why are they sitting together with one spot open? And I don't remember if I was inside or outside. Don't matter. Then they're like, Casey's gay. I'm like, okay, so. And I'm like, it doesn't matter if unless he try to moves on me, but
Well,
um
see, you're more of an open-minded person.
yeah.
Me, I'm more closed-minded. Like, if I seen a gay couple holding hands or kissing, I would say, ew, that's fucking gross. Don't fucking display that shit in front of me. Take your shit in your fucking own personal house. I don't want to see that shit. I mean, I guess, see, that's why I'm more closed-minded and you're more open-minded to it. Me, I'm like, no, that's morally wrong. It's supposed to be man and woman, not man and man or woman and woman. That's fucking disgusting.
No, I feel like if people are in love, they should have a chance to be in love with the people they like. So,
I
but
guess, but I don't think it's
if it
right
doesn't hurt you, why does it bother you?
because I don't want to see it in public. That's my problems. I don't want to see it in public. I don't want to be fucking walking down the
I-
street and
How
seeing that. No,
how often do you see it in public though? I've
where I
never seen.
live now,
Yeah,
not much at all because I live in a small town now. But like,
well beforehand, let's say,
oh, dude, like downtown Detroit,
yeah.
it depends on what spots you go to. Like downtown Detroit is different than the city of Detroit. The city of Detroit is, nothing but blacks or Mexicans and a few whites here or there. But like downtown Detroit, you see fucking pretty much everybody.
Well, I mean, unless you go to the gay bar, you're not gonna see that. So I'm like,
Well, I mean, you can walk
I
down the street and see that if you're walking down the street and you pass
I
by a gay club or a fucking
well,
whatever, you know what I mean?
well, if you go by a gay club, well, like you're gonna know that's gonna happen.
Right, but still, I don't want to see that shit.
But this is beside the point. Back to the story I was saying.
Hmm.
Uh, so this guy started going off about you know, straight people and everything, and he like saying, and then he turns around and says, like, I think you probably hadn't even finished high school. Like, what the fuck? Like,
So
I
wait,
finished high
wait, he
school.
bashes you for being straight and you being illiterate, right?
No, being illiterate. I was never
That's what he was
illiterate.
saying though, but that's what he's
No, he
calling
thought I
you as
never.
illiterate.
No, he thought one. He thought I was stupid and
That's called
straight.
being illiterate. He's calling you
No,
illiterate. Yeah, it is.
illiterate is where you can't it can't really read well. But
No, it's called being, stupid. Being illiterate is being stupid and ignorant.
well,
Just like you could drop the N word and call someone the N word because it's not doesn't mean black, it means ignorant.
well, but I was like, wow, he gives me a bad taste about gay people because he's like, we weren't doing anything to him. We were having dinner. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think just we're hanging out. A lot of times, us buddies at Sears, we would
Hmm.
shoot pool all the time and stay up till
Right.
like 2 o'clock at the pool hall.
Oh hell
And
yeah, dude. I love playing pool. That's like the best thing.
and check out women. But so
Right?
yeah, we decided to have dinner. I don't know why, but we just did. It was like, okay, I have no problem with that. But it was crazy. I just got a post says Mr. Beast did a stream makeover. I guess I gotta watch that. But I just watched his 100 between a $1 car and all the way up to $100 million car. That's why I was running late.
No, that's cool. I mean, the
Oh,
only that he's like the only YouTuber I actually think that's good-hearted. The rest of them are scumbags.
And you know what? Honestly, a lot of the YouTubers, like I've been to video game conventions, and all the YouTubers I talked to were good people, unless they were showing off in front. It's
Well,
possible.
most of it is. Most of them are like Mr. Beast. Like he gives people fucking money. Like he's not
Mhm.
selfish with money. If you need like hell, you literally could write him a fucking message on Twitter or in your emails and tell him like, "Hey man, like I'm really struggling to get by and whatever. Can you
Yeah.
loan me or possibly can I come on your show and do a challenge?" Dude, he'll fucking do that. Could you imagine put you on fucking Mr. Beast and you could blow up that way, dude?
Oh, I know. Just getting a shout out your channel on there is worth quite a bit because
Yeah.
that will blow up the channel.
Oh hell yeah.
But no, that dude just just gave me a bad taste about gay people. But after that, I I met some gay people that were good people.
Mm.
So uh, not like some of them made advances on me. Not the minus. All right, minus bullfrog. Minus
I
bullfrog.
still don't get that. I still don't get how the fuck he started hitting on you and have a fucking thing for you. I don't get it.
Dude. Well, I mean, granted, it's not he only hit on me. He hit on a lot of people though too. So I wasn't
So he didn't
thinking
make
what.
you feel special then? Because I know
No.
he was for the longest time. He was fucking with Shell. Like he would sit there and fucking harass her in her DMs and shit. I'm just like, why? Leave fucking people the fuck alone, man.
Well, I didn't realize he was doing that to other people because I was like when he was chatting me um in my DMs,
Hmm.
he would talk normal, and then suddenly he's like being all sexual. So it's like I stopped talking to him. Like I'm not gonna talk to you until you start talking to me normal. And then when he did, okay, I'll resume.
Well, see, I
But
think the Bullfrog character is a gay character. I think it's all character. Because do you know Jeremiah, though? That's the real question. There's a big difference. The Bullfrog character could be the fucking gay character, for all we know.
possibly, I can see that, but I don't think it's too far off. He might not be actually gay,
Right?
but
Hey,
I
I
don't
don't
hate
judge
him.
people until I know them. I don't know Bullfrog from fucking nothing. I've heard him on Cronin's show
Mhm.
here or there, but I don't know shit about Bullfrog.
I
Never
don't
met
hate
the guy. No, dude, I don't hate anybody I've never met. I don't
him,
hate Joe. I don't hate anybody.
but uh, but I think him not being that smart, that is not a gimmick. But the whole thing being gay, probably.
Hmm.
But
I don't know. They creep me out. That's my only problem. Is like, it's just I
it,
don't want to see that shit. You know what I mean?
well, I mean, I didn't let it bother me because like I was like, I will stop talking to him until he talks normal to me. It's not. The only reason that I said anything to Dave about that was because, wow, he did that to a bunch of other people. So,
You know what you should have did, Casey, when he fucking made sexual advances on you. You should have fucked with him and went with the gimmick.
nah.
Just to fuck with him, it would have been fucking hilarious.
Well,
Make him feel like he was a fucking idiot.
Well, it doesn't take too much. Like, I worked out a deal. He screwed me because I was supposed to
Wait, he screwed you?
financially screwed me
Oh,
because
okay.
we did a deal. I forgot what was I think it was related to the championship belt from Cronin.
Okay.
And like, hey, I say if I forgot what I would give up, but I would say if I retain, you would have to give me this video game that was worth about $300. And he said, okay. And of
Did you ever
course,
get it?
well, I got the game, but not through him. I eventually bought it myself. And I didn't pay that amount. I paid like $2. But
what's the most expensive game you've paid for, Casey?
It would be the same game that I bought for $200. Is this Punch Out for the gold?
Oh, the Tyson one.
Yeah, this is what I paid for $200.
And you don't have that in like a fucking
box protector?
A box protector or graded, dude. I would have had that shit in a box, graded, and put fucking away, like, you know what I mean?
I'm just curious. Let's see how much this extra goes for. See if what's pricing. Well, it's worth more if I had the box, but if I try to get the box, it would have been crazy amount.
Right.
Box would be worth a lot more than I bet than the game.
Right, because I've never seen a gold Mike Tyson Punch Out. That's the first for me.
Oh,
because usually it was just a gray Mike Tyson Punch Out I seen. The gold one now, that's a whole different level.
Oh wow! I just found out this one right here is called a Game & Watch from Nintendo. Right here. I'm gonna bring myself up.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
This Game & Watch right here is called boxing. It's pretty much a Punch Out. I still have the sticker I paid for it right there. $80. It opens up like clamshell, and it was cool. It comes with 2 controllers inside.
Those are controllers?
Yeah, well, it was backwards. So you get thumb pad, you get a control stick or whatever, and one action button.
Mm-hmm.
This by itself is now worth $143.
And how much did you pay for that?
$80. So pretty much almost doubled in price by itself, right?
Well, yeah, if it was $160, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's $143. That's what it says. Goes loose as it is.
Doesn't mean you can't flip it for $160.
Not true. I honestly prefer to keep it as it is. I'm trying to see. I see the Punch Out for Famicom.
Casey, really Mysterio said everything in Casey's room is worth a total of $176,523.98. Yeah, probably more than that.
I don't know. I don't want to give too much of an idea.
Yeah, you don't want somebody that knows you comes and breaks in your house and steals your shit or something.
Exactly.
Hell, I don't even know where Casey lives, and I'm his co-host.
All right, right now this goes for $285.
Wait, hold on. Is that Mike Tyson's?
No, this is Punch Out. This is before it became Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
So wait, is that the Famicom version?
Yeah, this is the Famicom version. This
Oh,
is what
okay.
they released after the arcade. They
Yeah.
released this, and then they released the Mike Tyson version out after that.
Okay, because I know the Mike Tyson version goes for like a shit ton of money, loose and in box and graded too.
Oh, graded. See, the thing is, to me, graded doesn't mean shit because I mean,
Maybe. I mean, if it's a 10 out of 10 mint in box sealed, I mean, you could be sitting on a small fortune right there.
well, the Mike Tyson Punch Out itself for Famicom loose is $30.
Yeah, but that's Famicom.
Yeah, NES right now loose is $42 for
Really?
NES, while complete in box is $181.
What about sealed?
Sealed, oh gosh, for that brand new sealed $4,000.
Yeah, see, that's a fucking nice chunk of fucking money right there. $4,000? Fuck, man.
Yeah, but it has to be factory sealed.
That's what I'm saying.
You know how rare that is?
Well, it depends if, back in the day, some people would buy two of the same thing. They keep one mint and box sealed, and the other one they would play. I mean, because I remember it was way cheaper back then than it is now. I mean, come on, our normal video game prices are like, what, $60 a video game?
Yeah.
Back then it was like $30 a fucking video game for NES or Super NES or Genesis or PlayStation 1 or 2. I mean, let's be honest.
They have so many versions of Punch Out on here. You guys, but I always wanted to get this one. The reason why I wanted to get this one was
who's on the cover? Is it just some generic guy?
Bald Bull.
Okay.
He was one of the original characters from the original arcade game.
Oh, okay. See, I probably played Punch Out maybe like a handful of times, so I don't remember characters. But it was weird when you seen Mario as the fucking referee.
Yeah. Well, during that time frame, all you need to ask is Nintendo, saying, "Hey, can I use Mario in the game?" And even that's a Nintendo brand right there, but I guess they still had to ask the guy who made Mario's permission.
Right.
Let's see. Who was right here? Got really mysterious. You change that dog. You have six Dobermans and / bull mastiffs mixed breeds. No, I still like my dog. I still like my Dukas. He's a cutie.
Just because he's gonna be Chinese food doesn't mean anything.
Oh, come on.
No, that's Mikkel's cat. My bad.
What I like to do is I'll take him outside, the front door, and I get home and he's so excited. So let him come out with me while I check the mail and stuff. And he'll run across the front yard because he doesn't get out the front yard that often. So I let him run around, and then he'll run far. I call for him, and he'll run right back and see his ears flopping around. And I was like, oh, I need to record it. It's so cute. It's adorable. Even if I'm hurting, I was like, I'll hunch down and let him jump at me because it's so cute. But let's see, for security purpose, of course, it would cost between about 20 to 30 to feed them every day. Oh, fuck that shit. luckily, I found some food. He's starting to not like the food my mom had for him. So when I was having the ants problem the week you weren't here 2 weeks ago. Oh gosh, I think I lost AJ. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, he must be muted. But so yeah, I had ant problems here. But let's see.
I'm here. I heard about the ants problem. I heard Mikkel sent the ants on you.
Yeah, he sent the ants on me. But I was having that Friday as Raw a couple weeks ago, and the ants were crawling all over me. I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought it was
That's
just
what
one bug.
happens when you don't clean up your messes and you leave junk food
I did.
places. Ants
It's
don't come for no reason.
no, it's every once in a while ants will come through the door because the weather, and they'll come right through. And they're heading towards Duke's food bowl. So I had to clean up his food bowl and dump all the food away and clean out his bowl and raid the area. And when I got back in here the next day, even though I mopped up the floor from the raid, it was still foggy of raid where I get like a little bit of sore throat from it. I was trying to vent the room to get the raid out of here,
Right?
but I haven't had that problem since. So the raid did its job, and I even raided outside. So, but I was more worried about keeping Duke outside this, and I was about to bomb this side of the house because I was gonna get a bug bomb, and I was gonna have Duke stay over next door. But when I woke up and saw no ants, I was like, "Oh, I guess I don't need to do that no more."
You should have just farted everywhere and gassed them out.
Yeah, but oh gosh, so you know what? We had a pretty good run today. We did the
Yeah, I'll
main.
say it.
We had a good time. Uh, I, th- I I think what we'll do is if we need to move the day, like from if let's say something like if we both can't be here, or like I'm not feeling good or something, we'll make Saturday the backup day.
Hmm.
So I don't mind doing that. Have a makeup day. So
Yeah,
uh,
that's fine with me. I mean, shit. I've been like so much chaos. It's just, yeah,
well, I'm looking forward to watching football tomorrow. I mean, I enjoyed talking football with a bunch of the guys again. It was good to sit and talk about it. Like that was like we were doing that on Rose channel,
yeah.
and it was good to do that and be involved with it again. So
Speaking of, oh wait, was I on that day?
I
Yeah,
believe so.
I was, because I went off on text because I called him a Detroit Lions hater. That's right. Hey, I call a spade a spade. No apologies about it. But since we're gonna end the show here in a few minutes, I just want to say shout out to Casey for having me come on tonight. That was fucking awesome. Shout out to everybody in the chat, and
Yes.
all I'm gonna say for football is go dogs because we won today. Now we're fucking 3-0. And I'm gonna say go Lions and go Raiders and go Saints. So how about you, Casey?
Oh, I can't wait for football tomorrow. As I'm gonna have trying to remember what. Oh yeah, I got a Game Gear game that's gonna be coming out tomorrow. I recorded a few things before coming on tonight.
Hmm.
I recorded a couple Game Boy games. So I bought a bunch of handheld games because lately I can play them on my Retro Freak. So I've been playing some games like this. I haven't
Nice.
played this yet, but I bought a bunch of handhelds. But I got some couple interesting coming up. But tomorrow, sound like you're about to throw up. But I'll have a gameplay of Choplifter 3 on the
Yeah.
Game Gear coming out tomorrow. It should be done uploaded, but I just gotta finish. He must have a drink because a lot of times he gets a drink, he gets water in his snout, and he has these little coughing fits.
Oh, it's a Jewish schnoz like his daddy, or
Yeah.
like his brother.
He's like, I see him drinking, but it's not like he dunks his nose in it. So I assume what he does, he laps it so much it gets into his nose.
You should demonstrate to him how to do it properly.
Yeah, drink out of a water dish for him.
Yeah.
He's not stupid at all. He's very smart dog because I'll be like there was one day, a couple days in a row, I'll give him a treat when he went outside, and now he'll stand up and look over to the area where we had the treats. Like, you smart little bastard, he knows about the treats already.
He's like, Casey's like, those are my treats, not yours.
Exactly. He's like, he looks at me, and then he kind of looks at the area where the treats are. It's like, oh, God, he wants a treat. So I think that's why
You should fuck with him one time and just stick one treat in your mouth and see how he reacts.
Oh, I don't know. But I know he
And
doesn't like
videotape it.
Like, a lot of times I'll mess with him. Like, I'd mess with him with my foot, and he hates it when I play with him with my foot.
Mm-hmm.
But if he, like, I think a lot of it is stemming from when he's eating and I would do that. And
Right.
now he just hates feet. Like, but I got him to do that, so it's funny. It's fun to have a little fun with him, but I'm pretty sure we'll shout out Frank. I know he's going to have his NFL talk probably coming up. Probably Wednesday-ish, maybe Wednesday, Thursday. I think he does his NFL talk, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I wish I could join in, but that's okay.
Casey's like, I see how it is. Casey's
Yeah.
like, I want to steal your clout.
No, it's not that. I like hanging out with Frank. But
Oh, bullshit. You just like to fuck with him and then steal his clout. Like, hey, everybody, come over here.
no, I mean, I even shout out Frank on here. Like, what? And sometimes if I have the energy, I'll do all the go around. But I just don't
Casey,
wanna
just admit it. You're an internet whore. You like to whore yourself out to get people to come over for the
Oh
views.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that.
Oh, Mikkel said the reason why he couldn't be here tonight is because he said he was pimping out his mom because he needed money.
Oh, he needed to pimp out his mom.
Yeah, he needed his fucking crack cocaine and his money.
Oh God. So, oh shit, we got Charles from Video Game XD. What's up, man?
What's up, man? We're just like ending the show right now.
Yeah. Need to come by more often, bro. Love chatting with you. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up for the night. And I'll probably go live tomorrow. I have a lot of pickups, and I have something kind of cool to show off that I realized something different. I have a variant of something. So it's cool to find this, but he's uploading a thrift store under his web series. Nothing much.
That's
That's cool though. I gotta check that out. So, also I went live earlier, video game pun. I wouldn't say it was any good though.
Oh, and Casey, next time you go to the gas station and you're filling live, turn off your fucking car when you're fucking pumping gas.
I did.
No, there's been a couple times that I was in the chat and you had your car running while pumping your gas. That is not good to do. Because A, someone could steal your fucking car real quick and you not even fucking notice it. And 2, it's not good when you're pumping gas because you're trying to circulate the gas, and when it's running, it's not doing its job.
Well, I mean, I didn't do it that time.
Now there was a couple times I caught because I was at work and I was on one of your live streams, and my girl saw you fucking pumping your gas, and he's like, she was like, is he seriously pumping his gas with the car running? I said, yeah. And she was like, what a fucking idiot. She's like, who does that?
Well, I mean, it's not like going to blow up the gas station. You would have more likely to blow up the gas station if you had static electricity.
Yeah. You still got to be careful, though. Because you never know in this world, man.
Well, you get stupid people smoking the gas fuel islands.
Oh, dude, I seen it up close. Like literally, it's not even the cigarette. It's more of the fumes. If that fume sparks, dude, it's a wrap. It's over.
Oh yeah, I seen this. I didn't see this personally when it was happening, but I was at the job that I was previously at.
Mm-hmm.
I was off a day because I believe there was not a lot of work to do, and I was like, instead of just sweeping the area up, I was like, fuck that. I'll just use a personal day and enjoy the day off because I'm not gonna hang out until trailer's ready to be worked on.
You can't just be sleeping in the trailers, Casey. What's wrong with you?
But I just happened to be off of this day, and this truck went up and blazing. And here's the kicker: it was hooked up to a fuel tanker, and the fuel tanker was loaded, and the truck burned down to the ground.
I'm surprised it didn't make a giant explosion.
Well, it's like you said, it's actually safer if the tanker is full than empty.
Well, no, I said more of it.
It's
the way shit blows up, it's the fuse. Right.
Yeah,
it's the fumes.
It's the same thing.
Right.
Even if it's empty, it's actually more dangerous unless it's cleaned out, then it's safe.
Yeah, but most times they're not cleaned out and they're just there.
They got fumes still in them.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's where it becomes a bomb.
I mean, come on, look at fucking, what was it, Christmas Vacation, fucking Cousin Eddie's. When he said there, Merry Christmas, shitter's full, and then fucking he throws the fucking, or no, the grandpa throws the cigar, and the fucking shit blows up.
Oh, hold on, who the hell is this? We got someone pop in. No way! We got a special guest come in. Welcome, Tex.
I tuned into y'all's deal. It showed one viewer, and I think I was there by myself, so I figured, fuck it, I'll just call.
I guess we're really bored. I guess we're really bored people tonight. Oh, well.
I tuned. Whenever I first turned it on, there was 3, then there was 1, and I'm like, well, I'm here. I matter. So I guess I guess everybody else done passed out. So.
No, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, we must have put people to sleep tonight. Oh well.
You can't win them all,
No.
but
We'll still get our 100 views, so it's okay.
I don't see it happening this week. With
Oh, I do. I
usually-
see it. We'll get 100 views. We always get 100 views in every episode.
But
No,
are you
my
ready to watch some football
my-
text?
as Hank Williams Jr. asked a long time ago, "Are you ready for some football?" And I answered, "Yes, sir, Hank Williams Jr. I am always ready to watch some goddamn football." So,
Well, it's been canceled though too. I mean, they took his fucking song off the.
yeah,
What are you talking
unfortunately.
about? What are you talking about? You ever heard Rehab?
Hank Williams Jr. That rehab shit was.
No. That's a good one. Bartender with Rehab. That's a good song. I like it.
I remember it. It came and went pretty quickly, and either way, whatever. No, but yes, to answer your sorry, I'm extremely drunk right now. I'm like,
You sound like a hiccups over here.
no, I'm like aggressively drunk, like almost got in fist fights drunk tonight. But,
Uh-oh.
So,
Don't kill anybody.
yeah, we got escort. I can't even talk.
You should go to bed, buddy.
Escorted. What's that word when you get kicked out of somewhere?
Oh,
Escorted.
escorted out of the building.
Escorted. Yes. We were
Escorted.
asked to leave. Yes. Whatever that word is. I can't talk.
It's okay. I have
So
health
you get
cases
drunk
too.
and
It's okay.
come me.
It was one of those nights where I almost killed somebody. It is what it is. What do you got?
Shit happens.
But
Fuck, man.
I'm trying to remember the Hank Williams when he got in trouble where they pulled his "Are you ready for some football?" song from Monday Night Football.
Yeah,
That was 2003.
He said something. No, it was during Obama's years. He said something about Obama, and I don't even remember what he said, but probably something that somebody thought was a racist thing, and they pulled him. Whatever. You can't cancel. Hank Williams Jr. raised an entire multiple generations of rednecks like myself. You can't cancel that. He's in the culture. It is what it is. I mean, I've got a Confederate flag with his face in the middle of it, hanging on my wall. Like, he ain't going nowhere. It is what it is. But yes, Casey is wrong. Well, on top of the football that I watched today, I'm ready to watch some more football. More appropriate.
How'd your Aggies do today?
They did well. We won. Was it 40?
Oh, you finally won a game?
Oh, you mean your Georgia Bulldogs that barely got over South Carolina
Still
today?
won.
Yeah, okay.
Still won.
Yeah.
Still won. Hell, even Kirby said, "Fucking, we got some kinks in the road to do." But hey, the win's a win.
I watched the first half of that one. I'm like, yeah, Georgia, they got humbled a little bit today. So,
Yeah.
So good. Either way, no.
Too early.
I'm always ready for some more football. I'm looking forward to some week 2 action. So we will see. The Cowboys play at 3:15, and I wish Aaron Rodgers had not gotten hurt because I really wanted the Cowboys to put a whooping on him. But it is.
You think he
That's
ducked
should be a
because
good
of that?
game.
I think what now?
Do you think he ducked because of that?
I think he saw that doomsday-esque defense that Dallas had against the New York Football Giants, and he thought, I better break this Achilles right now so I don't have to face that.
Okay, so we need your opinion because Casey said he hates the Giant. Right, the Giant? No, what was the team he hated the most?
No, I hate the Giants because it's my father-in-law's team.
Right.
So
okay.
I hate them because
and Casey said he has no problem with the Eagles at all, but you hate the Eagles. So I'm confused.
To clarify, I hate the entire NFC East, of course, excluding my Dallas Cowboys. As a, a little backstory here. I grew up. If there was like from a 1 to 10 scale on a Cowboy fan household, mine was a 15. It was the kind of household. It was the kind of household where you didn't even wear red on Sundays, because it was a Redskin color. It was one of those kind of houses. And the
So you're
Giants.
saying no star or nothing, right?
What?
So no star or nothing, right?
Basically, yeah. Like
Okay.
it was either you're a Cowboy fan or you're kicked out of the house kind of thing.
So it's like those. It's like the NFL commercials nowadays. You see.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It was my old man. I can remember him and the other elder men of my bloodline would congregate around the TV and openly cuss Jimmy Johnson or whoever may happen to be screwed up that Sunday. Yeah, they would cuss the television like that person could hear them talking to them. That's the household I came from. And the Eagles fans and the Eagles team were just the nastiest. I mean, have you seen Philadelphia? It's nothing but scum. The entire city, the population that lives there, and any one of their horrible sports franchises, that is just the worst. Second is the Washington Redskins. I hate them. I hate both of those two teams. The Giants, I don't like, but I wouldn't. I could sit there with a Giants fan and watch a football game. Otherwise, the other two, I want nothing to do with. I mean, let's be honest. I'm not going to be a fan of a French. God damn it! Here I go. I'm not going to be a fan of a football team that has pig ladies, men that wear dresses and pig masks and hang out like your Raiders have the guys that dress like they're the Road Warriors or whatever, right?
Right.
The Redskins
Yeah.
had the pig ladies.
Mm-hmm.
There was these grown fat men wearing their mama's Sunday dresses, the floral print dresses with pig masks on, and they went to go watch a football game.
That's just stupid.
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the level of gayness that the Washington Redskins had going on, but it is what it is.
I wonder what came to them. They're like, not only we'll wear these pig masks, we'll wear my mom's dress or my wife's dress to the game as a pig woman, pig lady.
See, I've got a theory about that. I think one of them was an undercover queer. And he wanted to wear the dress, right? But he didn't want everybody else to know he was a gay. So he talked his buddies into doing it, like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we did this? And then they went to the game, and then it got attention, right? And it's kind of like how you have like famous fans, like ECW always had Hat Guy in the front row or whatever.
Yeah.
So it became very like, oh, hey, the pig ladies are there, whatever. And it became a tradition that they did not plan on. That's my theory on it, but I can't prove any of that because I'm nobody.
I can admit because, like, I mean, further, like, I can understand maybe the pig face thing, but the dress, I just can't understand.
That's why I said whenever Washington changed their names, they should have been the Washington Warthogs. Then the pig mask thing could have made sense. And it would have been a cool name. You could have had a cool, like, javelina hog, kind of like the Arkansas Razorback logo, but do it differently, you could have been the Washington Warthogs. Maybe you have, like, a pig wearing, like, a general's hat or something since you're in Washington or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do something cool with it. But it's better than a commander, and your logo is W.
A W, right?
Yeah, W. Like it's horrible. I mean, they were wasn't it a W beforehand because when they didn't know what to call themselves for 2 years, wasn't it just a W beforehand?
Yeah. Well, yes, because at that point in time they were just a Washington football team.
Yeah.
And Dan Snyder had left it open to just, we're just a Washington football team. And, they did whatever. But
I'd rather them to continue with that than the Commanders. I mean,
personally, they should stop bowing down to the fucking leftist, fucking socialist libtards and fucking that don't even watch football and fucking just keep going with their sports, like the fucking Cleveland Indians or the fucking Atlanta. Well, Atlanta told them to go fuck themselves. They're not changing the Braves. And fucking the Chicago Blackhawks said fuck me too. Well, no, but I'm saying the teams that said no,
That's like being offended by the Chiefs. Like being a Chiefs is not a offensive word.
You still got the Chiefs. You've got the Florida State Seminoles. I mean, the Florida State Seminoles are literally a tribe within the Indian world.
Right.
And nobody cares. I mean, it's like you said, Chicago Blackhawks. I mean, there's, it's who cares? I've always found it hilarious. You never see the actual tribes I've never once seen a tribe of Indians walk up to a microphone and say, "You need to change your sports team because I'm offended." It's
what's funny is
I did liberal see, whatever.
I did see that once. Just before the Cleveland Indians changed their names, this one Indian tribe, they did go to the Indian baseball fucking field, and they were like complaining about it. It's like it's celebrating your heritage. I don't see the mockery. I don't see it.
Right. Well, okay. Here's my problem. If these people are so offended, they need to go to the state of Oklahoma and demand that half of those counties and towns change their name because most of those are named for Indians. I don't see them doing that.
That's true. There's a lot of
we could always sacrifice Casey to them. I mean, put an apple in his mouth.
It's stupid. It is virtue signaling when it's convenient.
Yep, that's all in their best interest, right?
You know what? It'll probably eventually happen. I mean, all these Indian named towns are.
Oh, dude, wait until PETA comes after the NFL and all that for fucking animals like the lions, the bears, fucking. You name it,
dude. I doubt there's any members of PETA listening to me.
Yeah, I know.
But if there are, just happen to be any members of PETA, go to a gun store, buy a gun and one bullet. You won't need any more. Swallow. Put that one round in that pistol and put it in your mouth, and you can figure the rest out for yourself.
You'll be seeing Jesus real soon, or Satan, wherever war.
They don't get to go to Jesus; they go to that other place. So,
I thought that's where you're working. I thought that's where you're working at, though. When you go,
yes. I'm a middle manager of hell. I can promise you, your stay will not be friendly. I will make it a point that you are tortured. You're going to have like whole elephants shoved up your ass on a daily basis.
I'm not
like Rob Schneider.
I'm not agreeing with Video Game XD Charles. He said, I was more pissed when they changed the Indians in MLB because they had the cool stuff.
Oh, yeah, because Chief Wahoo was a really cool logo. I like Chief Wahoo.
Well, okay. Let's think about this for a minute, though. So, god damn, I drank too fucking much. Holy shit.
Got heartburn going on there?
Dude, me and my lady started doing fucking tequila shooters and then whiskey back. Oh my god, dude, I feel like crap. Anyway, sorry. Either way. No, the issue is okay, a bunch of white liberals get pissed off and say, "Oh, take that Indian girl off of that
Land
tub of
O'Lakes.
butter because
Oh
that's racist."
yeah.
Yeah,
You can't
that was
have
some bullshit.
you can't have Aunt Jemima on your syrup no more.
Or Uncle
That's
Ben.
racist.
Or Uncle Ben.
Uncle Ben has to go.
Right.
Did anybody complain about who's the old white guy on the Quaker Oat deal?
Yeah, nope.
I never heard
Nobody
anybody
did.
complaining about
Oh,
Nope.
he'll be next.
So,
He'll be next.
well,
We got to take that white boy off
well,
that.
here's the thing though. They got rid of all the colored women off of the food, right? They got
Yeah.
rid of all the Indians off of the sports teams. Well, most of them. Now all you have left is white mascots. So the people who were preaching anti-racism are the most racist ones.
Mm-hmm. Pretty
Seriously.
much.
Well, it's eventually it's going to come all the way around where all the white mascots will come down too. So, I'm like, what's funny was
Well,
that
hell, look at this way, Casey. For example, back in 2014, fucking PETA tried to go after the Georgia Bulldogs for UGA. Literally, they were saying that UGA was fucking. They were using him for animal cruelty. It's like, no, UGA was his family bloodline was bred for the Georgia Bulldogs. Literally, all his moms and dads
Yeah.
were down that same exact line. There's not a fucking different breed line, a bloodline of that. It's the same
you could
Bulldogs.
go after Texas A&M for Reveille. They use a live mascot. The Texas Longhorns have a live Longhorn on the field.
Smokey.
You know, I mean, there's
Smokey
many,
with Texas or Tennessee with Smokey.
There's many live animal mascots that are used, but it's just see. I'll tell you the stupidest one out of all of them. And I don't even know if y'all probably don't realize that. I didn't realize this until Joe Bob had pointed it out on one of his shows. I think it's the Kleenex company, like the actual brand Kleenex. They used to sell man-sized tissues, and all they were just tissues that were like twice the size. Because guess what? Men are larger than women. You can scientifically prove this.
Right.
But some small group of idiots online, they got just enough attention that Kleenex kowtowed to them, and now they're just extra large tissues. You can't buy man-sized tissues, even though it was literally just a sales gimmick.
Right.
To, if a man was going shopping, oh, man tissues, okay, I'll buy these. That's literally all that it was. It was a sales gimmick. It was a pitch that had lasted like 80-something years. But because a couple hundred, people that had sand in their vaginas, they had to dump this whole marketing. It was ridiculous.
People get offended by the stupidest shit.
Well, you gotta remember, they tried to cancel the word master bedroom because
What?
Because I guess.
Oh, well, master.
Because masturbator?
It's so dumb. No, because master and slave.
Yeah.
Back to slavery.
People get so fucking butthurt. Like, they need to fuck off with that shit.
That was during the derail days when we heard out about that.
Well, the problem is we haven't had a war for a while, so we've had a few generations that just kind of sat around and really didn't have a war to fight. So they go looking for causes to do.
Think about it, Tex. Think about it this way: these Gen Z and fucking or like young millennials, they don't know jack shit. They're fucking behind the fucking computer screen or playing fucking video games or playing on their phones. They don't know what the fuck anything is like that.
What's wrong with playing video games?
No, I'm not talking that. I'm talking about they're fucking stupid. Their brains are fucking rotted.
Well, no, the problem is, go back 100 years ago and tell people you need to start identifying yourself with pronouns.
That's
see
how
what
they fuck themselves.
You'd probably get beat to death for being a moron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Those people are just weird. The fucking pronoun people, they're just weird.
I don't think this pronoun thing is nearly as big as we think it is. I think this pronoun thing is another one of these. It really only exists online and with a few people in major blue cities.
I can tell you something. I can tell you something though, Tex. You guys, I told you in the chat why I left my old job because of they were very woke. You remember I told you guys,
right? Well, yeah, but
yeah.
Now, was that place in Detroit? I mean, I won't say.
No, dude, I don't live in Detroit no more. I moved out of Detroit a while ago.
Well,
this is in a small town, dude. Like literally, and they have that certain bullseye place that panders to the woke
well, you
mob.
kind of just gave that shit away.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I don't work there anymore, so it doesn't fucking really matter to me. But they can go fuck themselves.
Way, my point is, because I've never. Well, I can't say I've never encountered. The only time I've ever encountered somebody who ever used a pronoun was when I went to a blue major city. I've never seen normal people do this. I think this is one of these. I think this is one of these trendy online things that you put it in your header of your Twitter account or on your name or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's the only place that it really exists.
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I don't travel much. The areas that I go to, like two major blue cities, and one of them maybe once a month. So I don't get to many blue areas very often. But then again, I live in an area that's basically 99.9% red. So it is what it is. But I don't know. It's so stupid. I mean.
I told AJ when he told me about they're like, we support the gay community and we also support Black Lives Matter. So I was like,
what?
Hold on, you should have said, hey, I support the Ku Klux Klan. What about that?
Oh yeah. When they said that, I was gonna say that, but at the same time, I just Look, I'll be honest with you. When I saw that fucking inclusion flag, I pretty much walked out and said, "No, thank you. Go fuck yourself."
No, there is one bumper sticker that makes me want to. Anytime I see this bumper sticker, I want to set the car that has it on fire with the people inside of it.
Yeah, tell me that.
No. I haven't told you the bumper sticker yet. That stupid coexist bumper sticker. Where all of the letters are made up of different religious symbols of all the different
I've seen
faiths.
it. Yeah, I've seen that.
I want to do bad things to those people just because the virtue signaling is ridiculous.
Yeah, the funny thing is with that thing when you were talking about Tex is when they had that flag, I wanted to go up there and say that flag offends me. If I can't put a Confederate flag up, but you guys can put that fucking inclusion flag up, I think that's fucking racist.
Well, see, that's what's so funny. I have no urge to go out and fly a Confederate flag anywhere.
Why not?
I don't care. Because I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks. That's why. I know I have it. It's good enough for me. I'm not one of the, I don't have to. I think, and just to, I guess this is me being fair and balanced here. I don't know. I think the people who wear head to toe Trump gear with Trump 2024 flags are just as annoying as the rainbow flag people. I don't care.
I can agree with that.
None of it matters. Seriously, if the last election didn't teach you your vote doesn't matter, why are you out here campaigning for this moron that tried to force you to get the jabby jab and made fun of you when you didn't do it? And I'm talking about Trump.
Yeah, that is kind of hypocritical right there. I mean,
literally at his own rallies, whenever he would sit there and say, "Oh, you should get the jabby jab," and people would boo, he would openly mock those people in front of the other at the rally.
Well, he did say he liked the poor and uneducated, so let's be honest.
He's using you people. He's not an outsider. No,
Good.
Well, both of them
Nobody
He
in
are.
was a
government.
Democrat. He was a Democrat for the longest time. Let's remember, he's
No,
from New York.
nobody in government cares about you.
Yep.
Nobody.
No, definitely not. Yeah, I agree because, like, it's just it's the lesser of two evils. But
Yeah. But I mean, let's be
There's
honest.
only
If you had to pick Joe Biden or Trump again, who would you vote for? Trump, obviously.
there's only one reason I would vote Trump. One and one only. Economically, he's the best president we've ever had. It was
Right.
so much cheaper to live under him. Gas was cheaper, utilities were cheaper, food was half the price.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only reason I would vote for him in next year's. Not because of not because I believe he's going to drain the swamp or he's going to build a wall. Trump tried to start his little wall thing. Texas ended up paying for that wall.
Yeah, how much are you
we
still in debt, Tex? That's a real question. How much are you still in debt?
it's still coming out of my taxes. I couldn't give you a figure, but it's too much. That's all that I know. Either way,
Exactly.
are you saying
Exactly.
he's not going to
Texas,
pump out the swamp? I mean, I was going to vote for Trump until you said he's not going
if
to
you,
actually pump out
the same
swamp.
people, I'll put it to you this way. I know this is a wrestling audience, so I'll use a wrestling term. If you believe Trump's going to drain the swamp, you also believe Hulk Hogan says, say your prayers and take your vitamins, and he doesn't use steroids.
That
This is
doesn't
the
work
same
for
that
me,
you
brother.
believe both.
Hold on. Are you telling me he doesn't take his vitamins and he does drugs?
Oh, no. He takes his vitamins one needle at a time. That's how he takes his vitamins. Or used to.
Well, they
Either
are
way.
vitamins that you could shoot them up with needles.
There's no politician left or right that gives a crap about you. They don't care.
Damn, you just broke
Government is
Casey's
only
heart.
there.
It's
Government
like
is only there to serve itself, not the
that.
people.
Exactly.
This is true.
Like I said, I mean, God, look at everything gone up in price since Biden. I'm like, God, like
Dude,
gas gone.
Look-
It's damn near, gas is damn near $4 around here. It's like $3.70
dude, it's
something.
got
Really? I'm
It's-
paying $3.56.
it's so expensive to live now, dude. I mean, AJ and I were, we were talking about Halloween stuff earlier today.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I almost spent $400 at Spirit today.
Oh,
Literally.
It's gotten so bad down here. I can barely afford to put food on the table and live, much less do anything else. And I'm working my butt off. Like there is no extra for anything.
no.
I mean, and I'm not the only one. There's a million others like me. I'm not special.
Oh, yeah.
It's I've got children, significant others, animals. I've got stuff that I have to take care of. I've got so much stuff that I can't take care of these days. I feel like a failure, but it's not my fault.
Oh, dude, you're not a failure. People that say that, if you work your ass off, you're not a failure. It's the fucking lazy bums that stay home and collect the fucking government check. Not the ones that can't physically work. I'm talking about the ones that fucking are just lazy. So don't take that.
That's my point. That's my point. Is life has gotten. It's getting harder and harder to find hope in anything. This is kind of where we've gotten to. And
I always figure there's a will, there's a way.
It's kind of like, obviously the whole NFL, the whole woke thing, they had, the end racism and taking knees and blah, blah, blah. There's a reason why I said, you know what? None of that matters. I need something that I enjoy in life, something that does bring me happiness. And so I just decided to just fucking ignore it. I didn't forget about it. I didn't forget that the NFL basically hates white people. I didn't forget these things. But I needed something to keep me from putting a gun in my mouth and splattering my brains all over the ceiling. So I went back to what I've always loved. Casey's got his video games. We all have something here. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But it's just when it comes to this politics stuff, man, don't get sucked into it. This one side over the other. It's so easy to do, but none of it matters. It's
I
all
say vote
bullcrap.
with your wallet.
Well, I mean,
I don't think vote matters whatsoever, dude. I got to be real honest with you.
yeah, I agree. I kind of feel like.
I mean, okay. Think about it this way. I live in a predominantly red state. So if I go vote Republican, well, let's say I don't go vote red. I don't go vote Republican, and my state still goes Republican. Then what does my one vote even count?
Yeah, see, mine's purple. It's not even red or blue. It's purple.
Right. In a purple state, you might actually matter. But where I live, there's so many people that think like I do. Mm-hmm. I'm a dime a dozen here.
Yep. It's like finding a needle in the haystack.
Well, it's Oklahoma's red state as well. I know Pennsylvania is a blue state.
Well, Pennsylvania's purple because it's all this, like Wisconsin, Michigan, and then Pennsylvania is that sun. It's not the Sun Belt. It's some certain thing, but they have it purple.
Pennsylvania was blue up until Trump, and then he turned it red. So prior to Trump, it was a blue state, but it is what it is. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We got this new person here, Dallypool. I think is that new person?
Probably. I've never seen him.
Welcome. We're pretty much about to wrap up a little bit, but
we should have wrapped up like 45 minutes ago. Really, supposed to.
I'm not going to tell Tex, "Hey, fuck off."
Well, you would any other time.
You can if you want. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
No, I'm like, if you're here, I'm like, chat. I mean, I got nothing better to do. I was about to probably go to bed, but
yeah, same here because I'm really tired. What time do you guys wake up every morning? Because I wake up at like 6:30 nowadays.
On weekends, I make the kids go feed. I don't get up till about 8:30 ish on the weekend.
Mm.
So, but during the week, I get up about 5. So
damn!
Oh wow, that's an hour before me.
Well, I mean, I have to get up. I have to take care of animals, do my morning chores before I leave to go do my other stuff.
Right. His moon's shining.
Dallypool says it's 6:15 now here in Belfast, Ireland.
Top of the morning to you.
That's 6:15 a.m. I assume that's 6:15 a.m.
Yeah, he's in Ireland. He's Irishman.
I ain't never been to Ireland. I've always wanted to go to Ireland.
He's more of a drunk than Tex is.
I want to go to Ireland. Oh, see, that's kind of why I want to go. I want to go over there and I want to test my drunk skills against a true Irishman.
Dude, the Irish probably kick your ass in drinking.
Dude, no, I don't know. I've been practicing for a lot of years. I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
They're just born like that.
Tex got represented as Americans.
Dude, I'm straight up German bloodline here. I ain't no slouch myself. That's all I'm saying. So I think I want to go to one of them little hole in the wall drinking establishments in some little village somewhere and just drink till I find somebody that's looking for a fight, and me and him just beat the hell out of each other. That's what I want to do. So I don't know.
But
it'd be fun.
I would love to see, like, we have to send our around the world sends their best drunk, but they have to still. Like, they can't just drink and then pass out. They still got to do, like, activities after they...
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude.
We'll send you Casey.
If they ever do a Drunk Olympics, I am trying out for the team. I'm telling you.
Dude, you could be... He would be the representative of Team USA. Tex gets all fucking drunk.
That's right. We would send Tex for the USA. So
I would show up like, oh, dude, it'd be great. I would we need a drunk Olympics. Like, screw
We could do one.
regular,
We could
the
invent
regular
it.
Olympics.
We can
The
invent the
regular
drunk
Olympics.
Olympics. Why
Does
not?
anybody
That
care
sounds
about?
perfect.
Does anybody
Oh,
care about floor gymnastics routines and blah blah blah? Nobody cares. Nobody watches the Olympics besides the women. That's the only people that watch it. Nobody cares. So it is what it
I'm
is.
trying to remember. I guess I think when AJ said did the accent, and he's
I do no accent. I just said top of the morning to you. That's no.
But
He said, I think that was racist with that. Dude, half the stuff I say, people assume is racist because of the mouth that it comes out of. I don't care anymore. Kiss my ass. That's what I say.
that's Jamaican.
I hate everybody. Everybody sucks. I don't care what color you are. I don't care who you sleep with, what hole you put your thing in. I hate everybody. You all suck. Just I'm the only good person. That's kind of my rule. It is what it is.
But that's
Yes, I'm on the call with two rednecks or hillbillies.
No, Casey is neither redneck nor hillbilly. No. He's not in our club. No, he doesn't qualify.
I've been called redneck a few times. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I'm like, even when I was up
no. Okay, what do you do that's redneck?
I would bet
You're a Yankee. You're a Yankee. You could say that you're from Oklahoma, but you're pretty much a Yankee. Essentially, you spent a lot of time in Pennsylvania.
Well, I'm sure it's my accent, and plus they know I like wrestling. So, and they're like, oh, you're a redneck. Like, okay,
You don't sound.
That's not redneck.
You don't have a southern accent though. Like whatever your accent is not southern.
Yeah, you have a speech impediment. There's a big difference.
No, I do have a speech impediment, but I've been told
you're not. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I know I got a speech impediment, but as I know I have the more nasally voice, but like when I was in Pennsylvania, some people say, "Oh, I didn't recognize the accent," but I had one woman says, "Are you from the South?" I was like, "I'm from Oklahoma." So, like,
well,
I'm
okay. Now, here's the thing. Oh, the Oklahoma accent. You can the Oklahoma accent is already it's a mix of a Southern accent with a Midwest accent, and what I mean by a Midwest, I mean like if you look at a menu and go, oh, give me some tacos with that long A, that's a Midwest accent. That's kind of what yours is even more mixed up because you spent time in the true North, so you don't have an accent that you can classify. Your accent's not going to match anywhere because it's a mix up of about 3 or 4 different things. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I talked the same for years because I'm like, I mean, maybe I talk a little faster because in Pennsylvania they talk real fast, and to catch
Are you a
up,
zinger?
a zing. Oh,
come on, you're from Pennsylvania. I'm a fucking Michigander. We have S's. We say S's like Myers. It's Meyer. It's Myers.
I hate hearing white people from the Midwest talk about Mexican food, and I don't know why that pisses me off so bad.
Oh, you mean Taco Bell?
It's the way that y'all pronounce Mexican food makes me want to kick puppies and just do bad things. It's just
like
it makes no sense.
Oh, speaking of your puppy, how is is it a she?
It's a girl, yeah.
How is she doing?
She's fine. We're adjusting to life inside the house. We're working on the whole potty training thing, but the
Pads
biggest
and all
issue that
that.
we're dealing with is chewing on every fucking thing in my house.
I
That, oh, yo, dude, it's horrible. It's awful.
Oh, and she's still a puppy too. So just think about that. Wait until she gets her period, and you have to fucking get
oh no.
pads and stuff and diapers.
No, we're not. No. I talked to a ex girlfriend of mine who's a vet, and I've done told her. I said, "Hey, you gonna fix this thing?" She goes, "Okay, whatever." So it is what it
And
is.
say
Well-
you think you're fucking. It's the same
So
way.
we're
know
not.
what? I never knew dogs having
Really?
like that.
You did not know that?
They must. My parents must have them mostly fixed because I didn't realize that they had that too until my
Yeah.
mom, Black Schnauzer, had
Dude,
period. I was
my-
like, oh my god,
my
they
mom-
had-
My mom got a Rottweiler, a female Rottweiler, right? And she forgot to get it fixed. She started noticing there was blood on the floor, so she's like, "Oh shit, I gotta get fucking pads and diapers for her." Then we went to the Humane Society and got her fixed. Yeah.
No, my ex is a vet tech. She actually graduated from A&M through their
Hey.
vet school, and I called her and I was like, "Hey, you still do the fixings, right?" She goes, "Yeah, I can do it in my clinic." So soon as we can't do it right now, she has to get a little bit older for some reason. I don't know why. She tried to explain it, but I don't remember. So, but yes, no, my dog Scout will be fixed. So I don't want puppies. Hell, I didn't want this dog, but I ended up with this dog. So it is what it is.
It just happens.
Well, we got a question from Dally Pool. We kind of
Yes,
answered this one before. It's one of those questions like fuck, marry, and kill. It's kiss, marry, and kill. It's the wrestling version. You got Jim Cornette, Eric Bischoff, or Vince Russo. And I'm kind of thinking that we're all going to have the same answers.
See, I couldn't
Good.
listen
What is up
to
with the gay shit? That's what I don't get.
I'm willing to answer.
I'll answer it. It's a question. Who gives a shit? I don't care. Whatever. The only one of the three I could stand to be with for life and hang out with would be Eric Bischoff, because if I heard Vince Russo say "bro" 15 times a day, I'm getting a shotgun out. And Jim Cornette's politics, he needs to die for those anyways. So I guess I'm, having a life partnership with Eric Bischoff, and then do with the other two as you will. I don't care. Whatever. So,
Well,
it is.
I would say I would kiss Jim Cornette. So it's the same answers because I feel I can handle Jim Cornette with his
Question.
rant.
Hang on. Can you sub out Jim Cornette for his wife that he likes to pass around to everybody?
Oh,
Because that
definitely.
might change it a little bit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I agree.
Like,
But
you'd be like, you could be like, "Oh, hey, Jim, come over here. I'm going to give you a kiss, right?" And then you just whack him on the back of the head with like a shovel, and then you go do his old lady.
This is true. Casey likes big women, so I mean, Stacy is a big woman.
Well, okay.
So let's be honest.
Okay. If your only two choices are a fat woman or Jim Cornette, which one do you choose?
Jim
take the fat
Cornette.
woman.
I'll take Jim Cornette over.
oh, well, but as this answer, I mean, I would kiss Jim Cornette, marry Eric Bischoff, and the same reasons like Tex says, I'll have to kill Vince Russo.
See, there is one out to this, though. Technically, you won't have to kiss or kill. Well, actually, I could get myself out of this. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, I mean,
Hang
this is
on,
not
hang on.
bad.
Well, hang on a minute. I
Go
think
ahead.
I found this one out for this first one. So obviously, all three of these people will have to be in the same room for this to work. But I'm going to pretend to kiss Jim Cornette, right?
Yeah.
But as I go to do it, I'm going to say, I like Vince Russo more than you. That's going to make him mad. So he's going to go try to kill Vince Russo. And then while that's happening, Vince Russo is going to turn around and kill him back. So that's two
Yeah.
birds in one stone. And then I'm going to be like, look, Eric, I'm a lifelong fan. You're cool, NWO, all that, yada, yada, whatever. Let me sleep with your former playmate wife, and we'll call it square.
What do you mean
That's how I
former
get it.
playmate wife? They're still together.
Oh,
But
I
she's no
think.
longer a Playboy playmate, is what I'm saying.
She was actually. She was in the
I know that's why.
Housewives one.
I know
Well,
that's why I said former. She's not a current because I'm pretty sure that she ain't getting naked on camera anytime soon.
I don't know. Mrs. B is pretty fucking sexy still.
I don't know. Okay, let's see the newest one. Sunny
Son-
Channel.
Easy. I got that one. I got that easily. I could tell you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
kill Sonny. I'm gonna fuck Sable, and I'm gonna marry China.
Hang on, guys. Before we do this, we obviously can't go by today's standards because one of these is in prison and the other one's dead. So we'll go
Yeah,
back
that's
to
true.
the 90s.
No,
Go
no,
back to the-
actually,
go
I
back-
think. No, I think we should consider it as today. So today's version of these people.
Okay, then I'm right still. I'll still do it then because I'm still. I'll be single then. In that,
How
if that's
long?
the case.
How long has China been dead? How many years?
About 6 years now.
Yeah.
She died in
She's not-
2014.
It's been long enough. There's probably not much left of her carcass then.
Oh, it's
So-
gone, dude. She was cremated.
Oh, that's right. She is.
Oh, even better. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna marry her. That's easy. That
So
was
you
it.
pretty much did the same thing I did then, because I killed Sonny,
Yeah, no.
I fucked Sable, and I married China.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but if you try to fuck Sable, then you then have to deal with Brock Lesnar. Are you willing to deal with that?
Oh well.
that's good.
I'll get my ass whooped for fucking nutting on her fucking chest. I don't give a fuck.
No.
But hang on,
I
he
think-
says in their Pool says in their prime.
Okay, China in '98
China-
still fucking. That's why they called it Double D Generation X. She looked better in '98 than she did in '97 or '96.
But I
Okay,
would.
in their prime, I'm gonna marry Sable,
Yeah.
kill China, and fuck Sonny.
Okay,
their
right.
I would echo that. But before I would fuck Sonny, I would make sure I wear a few condoms on top of
Make
them.
sure she
This is true.
Make sure she
And
goes
then-
to the bathroom and has a good number two before she does too.
Oh, I just make sure like I wear 3 condoms and have like some
So you're gonna have some
Stacey
sunny days
Keebler.
there.
Stacey Keebler, Tori Wilson, and Trish Stratus. This one's hard.
oh
Wait,
yeah.
what's the
Ooh.
question?
Keebler, Wilson, or Stratus.
They're still
All
pretty
in the
good.
Kiss,
prime.
marry, and
All-
avoid.
All in their prime. All in their prime.
I'll say
Oh.
I'll marry Trish.
So wait, hold on. It's kiss, marry, and avoid.
Oh,
Interesting.
he says kiss, marry, avoid, but I'm still going by fuck, marry, kill because that's the actual.
Well, the question says kiss, marry, avoid. So
Oh, it's the same thing.
Mm. Right. I gotta marry Tori Wilson, man. I still got a thing for her. I saw I found her on Twitter the other week, and dude, she's still smoking.
That's true.
Mm.
I gotta marry Tori. Stacy's got those legs, but Trish had that rack back in the day.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that rack was great when she first came in, and like,
Mhm.
but those legs of Stacy's though, man, that ain't nothing to sneeze at.
yeah. But it all depends. Are you a boobs guy or a legs guy?
I'm a tits
Oh,
guy.
boobs, all right. I'm
Yeah.
boobs, I'm gonna have to marry Tori, kiss Trish, and I guess avoid, as the question states, Keebler. As hard as that would be to do, I would be like, it would be like that moment at the end of Harry and the Hendersons where he's yelling at him, "Come on, get out of here! We don't want you here anyway." As I'm crying, right? It would be like a moment like that. So,
And I love
Did you
how
guys do that review? I forgot if you guys did or not.
no, dude, we've got the rest of the year already planned out. We haven't.
Okay.
oh really? Wow.
Well, it got really hard to be like, oh, okay, what are we going to review this week? And then we would spend 30 minutes tossing out names, and then finally we would agree upon something. Finally, Frank just like took it upon his own accord because, I mean, it's his channel anyway.
Yeah.
And he just like, oh, okay, here's the schedule. And we're like, okay, cool, whatever. So it makes it
Hey, you know what? It makes it probably a lot easier. And I'm sure there's
It
going to
does.
be. And I'm sure there's going to be some new stuff eventually, probably that'll change. But
Well, like October the 3rd, we're reviewing Saw X because obviously that's the newest film, and I don't have the schedule right in front of me. There is a couple new projects in there, but I mean, dude, we're doing 4 days a week right now for the month of September.
oh
I
wow,
mean,
Jeez.
we're putting in the freaking work. I mean, we're doing the Monday Night Saw stuff on Mondays, regular show Tuesdays, the football shows on Wednesdays, which is only like an hour and a half, but and then the show on Thursdays.
Let me ask you: Are you guys growing as a channel? Like, you guys got more views and more subs? I'm just curious.
The views have gone up.
Okay.
We're within a cunt hair away from 500. The other day we were like 10 away or something. We are right on the verge of it. So
Okay. I can see why you're pumping out content now.
I'm trying to promote Frank as much as I can. every once
when Jeremy and I did the first Monday Night Saw review, that got a lot of good attention. It did about the same numbers as the regular show does, but we got a few subscribers out of it.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
positive. No.
So, dude, we're just like I said, we're putting in the work. I like after the show Thursday, I basically had no voice because it was just a lot of
Just going on and on.
dude. It's just like because I mean I'm working more hours in my actual paying job, plus trying to do this and everything else. Like I almost passed out on during the show Thursday. That's how bad.
Oh, welcome to the club. Almost welcome to the club of falling asleep on the show.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, dude, it was. I was sitting there because normally when I'm not talking, I'll kind of like sit back and give somebody else a minute, right?
Yeah.
And I noticed about halfway through, I sat all the way back in the chair, and I felt the back of my head hit the padding. I'm like, oh, that's not good. I don't need to sit back. I'm gonna go to sleep. And I almost passed out.
Oh, you remember that long stretch of that stream? God, it was. God, when was that? It was a couple months ago where I went like 11 hours.
Oh yeah,
And-
that was a month ago, dude.
Was that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on, wait. Are you talking about whenever Drew and me and you and Rose went home?
Yeah,
The
yeah, we went
12-hour
home.
stream.
Yeah, what about it?
Me and both me and Drew pretty much fell asleep at the same time.
Well, that was called drunk mode.
Well, he got
Dude.
he got drunk. I was tired, and I
Dude, oh my God, I was drunk for days. I mean, Drew and I just kept drinking for that whole show. We just kept going. We just kept loading it, just chug-a-lugging on. It took me days to recover from that one. That one was freaking bad, dude. You have no idea.
that now I pulled out one more. I think this will be the last one before we'll wrap up. But
Okay.
in order, who has the biggest future? Dirty Dominic Mysterio, Darby Allin, or Jungle Boy? Well, Darby Allin has the best future. Then I'll say Jungle Boy, then Dominic, because Dominic
I
has.
don't know.
I'm gonna say
Very
Dominic
big-
because his dad's Rey Mysterio.
Well, right now he got crazy heat, but he's not very good in the.
You want heat though. You want heat.
Well, okay, well, let's be honest here. Jungle Boy's only famous because of his daddy, Luke Perry. That's the only reason he's even famous.
It
Darby
helps
Allin's
him,
'cause
but
of
he's
Sting.
actually Jungle Boy is
Darby
actually
Allin.
a really good wrestler.
Darby Allin is only famous because Sting is
No,
basically
It
putting,
is.
yes,
It's true.
that's
It's
the only
true.
reason.
no.
Dominic-
Darby Allin was over before he got together with Sting.
Okay. Darby Allin is over to barely under 1 million people. Woohoo! Who gives a shit? But
Oh,
Dominic Mysterio, not only does he have the Mysterio last name, but he has those WWE connections. Those other two don't have that.
True.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I mean?
Darby Allin.
Which company's going to be around longer? You know what I'm saying?
WWE.
I think Darby Allin has a future because he's still young enough, and he's willing to do some crazy stunts like Jeff Hardy would. So, and he's almost like
I don't think Darby Allin wrestles in another 5 years because he's not going to be physically capable of it, like most of these people.
I don't know. I mean, he'll probably change his style eventually, but to me, he's the most over right now. I mean, Jungle Boy was doing good, even though right now he was doing the heel gimmick as pretty much like a Hollywood Jack Perry now. He needed to change that, by the way, because a lot of times.
But here's the problem. Dominic Mysterio's in the big league. Dominic Mysterio's in the big leagues. He's in the WWE.
Yeah.
AEW may be the number 2 company, but their number 2 is way down here, and WWE's number 1 is way up there. There's a big difference between 1 and 2.
Not much.
Their number 2 might as well be number 200 for as far separated as these two are.
This is true.
Yeah, I mean, not just that, but I mean, I don't watch wrestling. I watched the clip of did y'all know The Rock came back?
Yeah,
was
Rock
crazy
and
shit.
Cena. For ratings.
I didn't see the Cena. I didn't see Cena, but I did see Rock because that was all over the
Yeah,
sports
there was a
feed.
backstage that they gave a hug to one another too. It was
It was
unexpected.
all over Twitter.
Oh, I didn't see that. No, either way. But no, Dominic Mysterio, he's, like I said, he's got the Mysterio lineage, the Guerrero thing going for him.
Yeah.
Just base this off of crowd reaction. The answer has to be Dominic Mysterio.
He's got the heel heat, but the reason I like he doesn't have the capabilities like his dad does. He's very
He's
he
young
tries to
still.
This is no. The question is not who's going to be the next Rey Mysterio. The question is, who has the biggest future?
Well, yeah,
He doesn't
but
have to be. He doesn't have to be Rey Mysterio the second. He can be Dominic Mysterio in some other way. You know, his biggest future he may not be a full time wrestler, but he may be like the best manager of all time. But he outlasts everybody, and that's still technically a bigger future. You know what I'm saying?
well, I agree with Charles. He says he sees Darby Allin going to WWE making it their big. I agree
He
because
needs
he's
to gain weight.
Darby
He's like
Allin,
125
you know,
pounds soaking
Darby
wet.
Allin,
he gain weight. I think he's great as it is. He does his
no,
own
Dude,
thing.
he's a rag doll. He's 125 pounds soaking wet.
Darby Allin is one of the jackass guys wearing face paint and girls' jeans. Is what Darby Allin is.
He's a wannabe Bam Margera, but fucking on crack.
If you put Steve-O or Bam Margera from the Jackass era, give them a half-painted face, which is a knockoff Sting, and with leggings and Daisy Duke shorts, you have Darby Allin. That's what the guy is.
Well, I think it's a Mexican thing because they would do like it kind of this half painted face is more like Vampiro, where it has that skull looking face, and so I think it's more like, and that's more like a Mexican thing though too, because it's kind of like oh god,
Like I said,
what's her name?
I'm just basing this strictly off of crowd reaction, everything else. My answer is sure, but there's another question. Well, hang on. Biggest legacy: Hogan, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, Steve Austin. Hogan won. Hogan won. Steve Austin 2. Shawn Michaels, and then fuck Bret Hart.
I would say it's interchangeable between Hogan and Stone Cold, and it's
Holy
right behind
shit.
those two is
Oh,
Shawn
come on,
Michaels.
Colorado State. Hang on 2 minutes, Colorado State. Please beat Deion Sanders. Please beat Deion Sanders.
Oh, is that Prime, Mr. Prime, Coach Prime on right now? What channel?
I'm not watching the game, but I have the live ticker on my phone. They're in the fourth quarter with 2 minutes left, and Colorado State is beating Colorado 28 to 20.
Shit! I gotta see this.
I want to see Coach Prime Deion Sanders get his ass whooped and humbled a little bit. I really want to see that.
Hold on,
I'm watching it right now. Holy shit!
Why
A minute 28 left in Colorado State, the team that Colorado was coming into this game with a 30. They were supposed to beat Colorado State by 37. Oh, come on, Colorado State.
I got a minute and 21 to go.
Well, yeah, I've got
it.
Yeah. Well, mine's slow to update. It's that Google deal you can pin to the screen of your phone.
Who's in the black?
Colorado is in the black with the gold helmet.
They just got a 1st and 10.
That's pretty late college game.
1:10 to go.
I didn't realize
Come on, Colorado State. Go State. Come on, State. Beat Deion Sanders.
I didn't realize
flag on the play.
This late.
Well, it's West Coast game.
Yeah, the game started at like 9 something.
10 o'clock my time. Yeah.
That makes sense then. I mean, that's
I
still
want Colorado State. All these people that have been blowing Deion Sanders. Oh, you got the greatest team. You blah blah blah. Dude, they turned that Colorado campus into the freaking ghetto. Whenever they had who's that rapper Wiz Khalifa? They had him coming out there. I'll send y'all the video of it. I mean, it looks like it's in the middle of a like downtown bad area ghetto playing the rap. He's out there rapping, grabbing his junk, doing all it was.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm not interested in fucking ghetto. I got out of the ghetto
Dude,
for a
it was-
reason.
I want to see Deion Sanders, Mr. The second
Oh.
coming of football, get humbled here.
Well, I'm like
58 seconds, 55, 54,
Come on.
53, 52, 51,
Click
50.
that.
hire
Second.
Deion Sanders as a coach. I mean,
Flag on the play. Fifth
Unless-
with
What'd you
46
say?
seconds to go.
I mean, I wouldn't take his word for being on the offense side of anything. Like,
Oh,
So
no,
that's
no,
your
no, no.
boy,
I'm
though,
not
isn't
saying,
it, though?
dude, I'm not saying Deion Sanders knows football. He has proved that. I want Deion to lose this game because I'm tired of seeing him walk around like he's freaking Tom Landry or, the
Oh,
greatest
he's
coach
smart.
ever.
Kirby Smart.
Yeah, I'm tired of seeing everybody praise him everywhere he goes. He needs some humble pie, is what.
Yeah, if he's never won a national championship or back-to-back national championships, he has no room to talk.
Well, no, I mean,
Oh,
you can't go by that metric.
touchdown,
can't-
Colorado. They're
Dang
going
it.
for 2.
Of course they'll miss it. Come on, miss it. Miss the extra 2 points. I want to see all these Deion Sanders cock smokers cry. I want to see them bitching.
There's
Come
36
on.
seconds to go. They're going in for 2.
I'm putting all of my will in this for them to miss it right now. Come on.
I'll let you know that they're showing the replay of it right now.
Of course.
oh, I
We
mean,
don't
of
know
the touchdown?
It's a touchdown, but they're just showing the replay of it.
Yeah, the touchdown was good, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's the thing
Come
with the
on.
NFL. At least they review all the touchdowns.
Yes,
where
Yeah,
they
that's
don't.
what's great about college. College is better than the NFL because they actually are better.
No, I agree. I feel like a lot of the they have better rules in college.
Right.
well, they've really screwed with the college rules this season. There's a handful of them I'm not really a fan of, but it is what it is.
Did you hear?
It's
Did you
still
see
better than the pros.
that? What was it? I think it was Bowling Green and Michigan got delayed. That game got delayed.
Well, what did it get delayed for?
I don't know. It was in Ann Arbor. Fucking touchdown. Now it's tied 28-0 or 28-all with 32 seconds to
Dang
go.
it.
Colorado State's got the ball. Now what's gonna happen?
Well, if there's still time on the clock, we're not in overtime rules yet.
Nope.
So
32 seconds.
do they have it? They just have to get down there and
Colorado
kick the
State's
field
got
goal.
Colorado State's got 2 fucking timeouts. Colorado's got 1 timeout, and it's 36 seconds to go in the 4th.
And which one
If
is
they can do-
Colorado? I mean, which one's Colorado? Which one?
Colorado's black and gold, and Colorado State's green and gold.
Colorado is the team that
Colorado
Deion
is
Sanders is coaching.
Dion, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah.
And
No, all they got to do, if they've got 30 seconds and 2 timeouts, if they can just get downfield within field goal range and kick a field goal, they can win
Yeah.
this game.
because I'm in the same boat. I kind of want to see Deion Sanders' team lose.
I don't know. They're getting
Well,
really
I'm
hyped
just-
in the stadium right now.
I'm so tired of everybody just blowing Deion Sanders all the time. Oh, Coach Pride, you're the greatest, blah, blah, blah.
How is he the greatest?
Wide receiver. He every once in a while he'll take a ball back from a punt return to.
But wait, hold on. I got a question for you guys because you're both Dallas Cowboy fans. Deion Sanders was a huge staple in your guys' organization. Why do you guys hate on him so much?
He was overrated.
Okay.
Oh, no,
that
no,
makes
no.
sense.
Casey's no. Play whenever Deion Sanders might be the greatest person to ever play sports. He played baseball and went to the World Series.
Yeah, with the Atlanta Braves.
He won Super Bowls with San Francisco and Dallas.
Right.
When you're listing, if there's ever a top 10 list of greatest athletes ever, I think Deion has to be pretty high on that list. The reason I want them to lose right now is because I am so sick and tired of every sports show that I watch that they've got Deion Sanders splooge coming out of their ears because they blew him so hard.
Well, I've been sick of hearing about all this Deion coaching Colorado. Like, don't they have like a TV show about it now?
He films Deion Sanders. He has a camera crew that follows him everywhere that he goes, and he films a YouTube channel, and he has a behind the scenes show that's going to be on
32 seconds, 2nd and 6 on the
either way
29-yard line.
It's probably going to overtime unless Colorado State pulls something out of their butt.
Or interception from fucking Colorado. I don't know.
Unless somebody scores, it's probably going to overtime. But no, like I said,
6, 25 seconds ago.
Athletically, Deion's one of the greatest of all time. I'm just so tired of. I mean, literally, I was watching the college football pregame this morning, and The Rock was out there just dang near on his knees blowing this guy. And I'm like, this is just
The Rock was.
This is just.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Well, TSS does bring up a good point. He says, then blame the media, not Deion. If the media didn't care.
Oh, of course. No. This won't be, even though Deion Sanders is, Jesus come to earth again team was supposed to beat State by 37 points. Somehow this will not be his fault. You know what I mean?
Colorado State just took a timeout. No, there's 25 seconds.
Then again,
6.
His Colorado team, if you put that team in the SEC, they're not doing anything.
Oh no,
That's
they're getting beat down just like fucking your Aggies.
I think.
Oh,
dude, what are you talking about? We've 2-1. You barely beat South Carolina. I don't want to hear anything.
No, I don't want to hear nothing. Who has back-to-back national titles?
Who has 2 middle fingers and doesn't give a fuck? This guy. There you go.
Yeah.
So,
keep crying, Aggies. Keep crying.
We're not even in your division.
That's right. You couldn't hang in the fucking East. That's right.
And anytime I hear something like that, the first thing I can hear in my head is Ray Rollins saying, "Here we go."
Because see, this is
that was you. I thought that was Tex.
I'm talking about somebody else, and you automatically have to try to start something to put your dogs over somebody else because you have an inferiority.
We're the best of the best. Yes, this is how it is. 4th
if
and
you're the
7,
best,
18 seconds.
When you're the best, you don't have to constantly tell everybody you're the best. That's the problem.
Hey, like Kirby said, we're not the hunted. We're the hunters. We're hunting you, motherfuckers. You ain't hunting us.
Usually the champions are the hunted.
Yeah, but we made a statement. We're the hunters, not the hunted.
See, that's the point of when you're a champion, you don't have to tell everybody, I'm the champion. They just already know. That's play like you've been there. That's all I'm saying.
7 seconds to go. Colorado's got the ball. 1st and 10, 7 seconds. 1 timeout each.
This is going to overtime. This is going to overtime.
This game really doesn't matter to me. I mean, I don't even know how.
It's on ESPN if anyone's interested.
Okay. Obviously, do y'all know the story behind why this is such a big game?
No. I know it's an in-state rival. Okay. Is that right?
Well, no, it's not. That has really nothing to do with it. Why this is such a big deal is Deion Sanders.
Yeah, they're just letting him run up the fucking middle. Damn.
Well, yeah, because they're just blocking the end zone. It doesn't matter if the clock is that low.
Well,
basically, why this is such a big deal is Deion Sanders, everywhere he goes, he always wears a hat and sunglasses, even when he's doing media, doing whatever. You know, it's a very, some people find it to be a very disrespectful thing to just not look whoever you're talking to in the eye and constantly wear your hat and sunglasses. Well, the Colorado State coach made a comment about how Deion's mama didn't raise him right because whenever how he was raised, you take your hat and sunglasses off when you're talking to somebody. And you know that sparked the whole thing back and forth, kind of a like a storyline kind of thing, whatever. And that's why this game got such big attention because you know Deion came on TV and said he took it personally and everything else. That's why this game got pushed to the 9 o'clock primetime game. So,
Really?
yes.
Hey,
And huh?
I was gonna say hi to Cora. She's in the chat saying hi to all three of us.
Hi, Cora.
Hi to Cora. So yeah, no, that's why. And Colorado State was supposed to get beat by 37 by the almighty, you know, the second coming of college football, Colorado, freaking Buffalo. You know.
I would love to
obviously
play my dogs and see what happens. Wow, Alabama is really shit. 17-3 over South Florida. Really?
I think Florida State's the best team in the country right now, but that's just me.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm trying to see where Oklahoma State played, but I don't see that. I see OU played, and I was like, oh yeah, OU won.
I mean,
then I looked who their opponents was TU. I was like, oh, well, that's not anything big. Like,
no, out of all the teams I've watched this season, the most impressive team I've seen overall, objectively, is Florida State. That's the best team that I've seen this year. But they put on the Florida State. I think they were ranked. I think they're number 3 right now. But
Florida State.
I mean, everybody knows that whole number system is nothing but politics.
Yeah, it's all the fucking AP poll, the fucking
It's all voted upon. It's a popularity contest, is all that it is. It means nothing. I mean, hell, one of these teams. I think Colorado was like 18 or somewhere in there. Somewhere there, and they're tied going into overtime with a school they should have beat by almost 40 points. So you know, that tells you something.
well, look at this.
Colorado gets the ball in the overtime.
Tennessee was ranked 11, and they just got beat by Florida.
But that's a rivalry game, though. Tennessee and Florida, that's a huge rivalry game. So
I know it ramps up if you're a rivalry game. Like,
no, yeah. Well, it's just like I mean, yeah.
Well, when it's OU versus OSU, you can't ever say OU's going to win every time. Sometimes OSU beats them.
Right.
So it's not guaranteed.
I mean, how many times have you watched the Texas OU game and one team will be favored by like 30 and then it ends up being a shootout because both teams hate each other that much? You know,
Yeah.
That's why rivalries in football mean so much because throw the stats out the window and just go play the damn game. You know what I mean?
Look at this. Even Kansas State was ranked 15, lost to Mizzou. Was it?
Mizzou.
Yeah, Mizzou. So, this number rank system is bullshit.
It's a popularity contest. It's all.
Wow, I'm shocked they didn't throw a fucking pass interference on that.
I'd be if I were to bet right now, Colorado's probably going to win this game, and the refs are probably going to help them do it. If I had to guess.
Probably.
They're gonna help them do it.
Oh, they probably will.
Seriously, no. If I was going to put money down, that's the way I'd bet right now.
Well, with it all broken down,
Flag on the
Colorado
play.
State they pretty much almost scored every quarter minus the third quarter, while Colorado only scored during the first and fourth quarter. So I might lean it to more Colorado State.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm pulling for Colorado State here because I want to see this upset, and I want to see all these people who were just fellatioing Deion Sanders to the point where they have to have jaw removal surgery. I
I
want to
was
see
like
them
that
have
last
to deal
week.
with it.
I was like that last week with Texas and Alabama. Seeing Alabama get their ass whooped by Texas was fucking great.
Well, no, see, here's the thing, though. Did you see how hard Alabama struggled with the University of Central Florida today?
No, I didn't. I was out and about.
Dude, I think Alabama won 16-3. And I think like at
It was
halftime they were
17-3.
tied at
17-3.
Yeah, dude, it was Alabama barely beat. Alabama struggled to beat UCF, so it really puts that Texas Longhorn game into a different look, because if the almighty Texas Longhorns, a bunch of faggots down there in Austin, can barely beat Alabama, and Alabama can barely beat a team that shouldn't even be a college football team, just saying. You got to look at that.
Right, but you gotta understand, like, how you have your rivals. My Georgia Bulldogs and the Alabama Crimson Tide are always that rivalry. Just like fucking Georgia, Florida.
Alabama is a bigger rival to A&M than they are Georgia. We play them every year. We're in their division.
Yeah, but think about it this way, though. When it comes to SEC championships, who's it usually? It's Georgia and Alabama. It was in their 17. It was there in fucking 21. And 22, we played fucking LSU to win both those SEC championships.
Every football conversation we have, you go back to Georgia national champion. Georgia national champion.
Well, it's the truth. What? Don't be hating.
Talking about Georgia.
Don't be hating.
Nobody's talking about Georgia.
Well, I'm just saying.
Nobody's talking about Georgia.
Quit crying. When you win a national title, then come see me.
I don't give a shit how many. You can win 15 national titles. I'm tired of hearing about it.
I'm talking about rivals here. I'm talking rivalries here. Just like if you want to think about it, look at the fucking Michigan-Ohio State game. Or fucking Michigan State game. Or fucking, what is it, the Iron Bowl, Alabama and fucking Auburn.
Yes.
Casey kicked himself out of his own fucking stream.
Not the first time. Casey's an idiot. Either way, my point is, this whole Colorado game, this was supposed to be over by halftime. And even if Colorado State doesn't win this game, that really...
I know, they're playing hard now.
That really puts a tamper on Deion and all his, can do no wrong kind of thing. I mean, it was only a matter of time before Colorado took their first loss anyway. So they weren't going to go undefeated. It would be so great if the little bitty engine that could, Colorado State, just knocked them off of that pedestal. That would be
they got a touchdown. Now you got to wait for see if Colorado State can do anything, because they just scored a touchdown.
Really? Because I hadn't uploaded shit since.
Dude, I'm watching the game right now. It's 34-28.
During college, under the college rules, each team gets one possession.
Yeah, it's not like the NFL. Next team's
it's like the NFL.
Wins. Yeah, NFL's next team scores wins.
I actually like the NFL overtime rules better, I gotta be honest. I like the first team to score wins. I like it better.
Yeah, but they should give it a chance, though. They should, for both teams.
The NFL rules that if the first touchdown wins, but if you just get a field goal, the other team gets a
first touchdown. That's why I say the NFL rules are better. I can't tell you how many college games I've seen that went into 2 to 3 overtimes. because they just kept going back and forth and back and forth. It's just the first touchdown should win. If I were to set up overtime rules, that's how I would operate.
I agree because I was at least happy that they made it. You had to score a touchdown instead of just going down the field and get a field goal. I hated
Dude,
that.
I would remove kicking from football completely.
Yeah,
No more kickers, no more field goals, no more extra points, none of it. We don't need it.
ESPN decided to finally update it because I've been refreshing it, and now it shows 28 to 35.
Dude, I'm
That's why I
watching
was
the game right
asking
now.
how
I'm
what's
just
the
telling you.
overtime rules. Is
TSS
there
says it
any
won't
time?
matter next year when 12 teams get into the college football playoff.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird.
Is there any ties in college football, or is it, or they do it until they win?
I think you can tie. I don't remember it happening.
There's
but I
ties.
think you can. Alex, I can't remember a game that it's ever happened in, but I'm sure it has. I mean, if you look at the history books or whatever.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious.
Because if they keep going back and forth until someone like stops scoring, then that would answer no. But if
They haven't always had this same set of rules, though. Because I mean, the rules change every so often.
yeah,
But no, a 12-team playoff. A 12-team playoff it's. I think it's too much. I don't think we need 12 teams in the playoffs. Then again, I don't think we need 13 teams in the NFL playoffs. I think that's too many as well. But
well, Tia
I
says
mean,
Well, here's
no.
here's one. I got the rule for you if you want to hear, Casey. It says
Go ahead.
in the
yeah,
game is still tied after both possessions. Overtime moves to sudden
What?
death where the next team scores wins.
next score wins. Okay. Yeah.
After
I
12?
didn't know.
After both possessions, like say if they both teams score a touchdown, it goes to
Oh,
sudden
Next team
death. The next
score
team
wins.
wins.
so it's like TSS says there's no tie. So
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
it's kind of like how
Go ahead.
NFL, like when they go into where I'd rather see a win or a win loss than going in and watching a fucking game that ends up in a tie. I mean,
Yeah.
but there's sometimes I kind of root for the tie though too. Like
It there was a tie in the NFL last season. I forget who it was.
there's been several. I mean, shit, we had a fucking overtime Super Bowl, but they're not gonna have a tie in the Super Bowl. They'll have
Yeah,
that.
wasn't that in Atlanta in the New England Patriots, right?
I don't remember. I think it was.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna do
I
it.
remember because that was I think that was the last Super Bowl with my late wife, and she was a big football fan. She was a lot bigger than I was, and I guess it was.
Touchdown. Oh, yep, touchdown. It's 35-34 right now. If they miss this field goal or the extra point, then Colorado wins. If they do it, they tie, then they go into sudden death.
This is weird. Because
I'm watching it right now live on TV.
I know, but it says Colorado just scored. So
Yeah, Colorado State did.
Yeah. Then they're fucked up on here. They showed CU just scored because they showed their symbol go in there and said they got a touchdown, even though it's Colorado State who just scored. So
Right.
their website just fucked up. but I mean, no, I remember it was the last Super Bowl she watched, and I think
That was
it
a
was
crazy
lopsided for a little
fucking
bit.
dude. That
Like
was a
Atlanta
crazy
was winning.
comeback. Yeah, but that was a
Yeah.
crazy comeback with the
Yeah.
Patriots, especially when the Falcons just blew their fucking shit open, wide
Yeah,
open, and then the Patriots come back and win it. That was
and that's
fucking
the
nuts.
first overtime Super Bowl ever.
Yeah.
So, I was shocked that she didn't want to watch it. So I was like,
Isn't
because
she a Jets fan or was she a Steelers
she was
fan?
a Carolina fan /
Oh,
Jets fan. So
oh yeah,
she
because that's where you got that jersey from, right?
Yeah, she was both NFC. She had an NFC team and an AFC team.
Yeah, see, that's what I have. I have both.
Well, I
'cause it's like,
understand. I mean,
yeah, a lot of
I
people do.
understand about that. I mean, I don't mind if someone's like a fan of more than one team, but I do
Right.
feel like you should have one team that's solely over the other, you know?
Well, yeah, of course.
But I don't mind people have multiple teams.
Hell,
But
think about it this way, Casey. On Devil's Night, both of my AFC and NFC teams play each other. The Lions and Raiders play at Ford Field, which I could go to if I wanted to.
PSS says this game's going in sudden death.
Oh yeah.
Well, right now on ESPN.com shows Colorado State on the field.
It's wrong. It's 35-35 tied.
No, but it's saying Colorado State has the ball right now. Even
Sorry about
though,
that.
Your ESPN app or website is retarded.
I
yeah,
had to go take care of
they're
the
behind. That's what happens. They're behind.
Yeah.
It's just catching up because now it says they got touchdown.
Yep.
So catching up on here. And so
Holy
wow,
shit!
they're really
Ohio
good.
State blew out Western Kentucky, 63-10.
Dude, Western
Michigan
Kentucky is.
Michigan didn't even do that to fucking Bowling Green today. I think theirs was like 31.
I'm pretty sure the three of us could suit up by ourselves and beat Western Kentucky.
I don't even know where fucking Western Kentucky is. I fucking didn't even hear about that team. Like
They're
some
in
of these
Western
like cupcake teams, dude. It's like, who?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Dukas to go outside. I'll be right back. Come on, Dukas.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this is for this game to even be tied going into a sudden death overtime is a victory alone for Colorado State because they're a little know nothing school with no stars on the team, and they were
Right.
supposed to get blowed out by almost 40. So for them to walk into that stadium and to hang 35 points on them with all of the electricity around this already, I mean, that's something. You know?
Notre Dame beat fucking Central Michigan fucking 31-7. Where do you think fucking Notre Dame does this year? Since they're not in the conference. They're ranked number 9 though.
Notre Dame is a top 10 program. They're not going to win any national championship, but I don't see Notre Dame making a playoff. I could see them finishing 6th or 7th this season. I mean, they're not a bad team. I mean, I watched their opening game against Navy that they played over in Belfast or whatever. They look pretty good. That Notre Dame may have the best quarterback in college football right now. I can't remember his name, but the dude's legit. But no, they're independent. They're not in a conference.
Right.
But after this week, college football gets into conference play. So, whether you're Big 12, SEC, Pac-10, whatever, you're going to start
Touchdown.
seeing
Colorado. Game's over, I think.
Colorado got a touchdown. Dang.
Yeah.
TSS
That
says
game?
Notre Dame will do what they always do. They either lose one or two games to miss the playoffs, or I
Or they'll
think
settle for some Rose Bowl.
I think TSS, like I said, they're a top 10 program. I mean, I credit where it's due, but they're not going to be even considered for a national championship opportunity or a playoff. It's not going
They
to
should have
happen.
just stayed in fucking the Big Ten where they were at.
No, Notre Dame's been independent for a number of years.
No, I'm talking about way back when.
Yeah, no,
And they just scored 2 points. They just went for 2 points. So it's 43-35 right now. Oklahoma beat Tulsa 66-17.
yeah. Tulsa University is a glorified high school program.
There's a team I actually can go for. North Carolina Tar Heels, 31-13 over the Minnesota Gophers. I like the logo. I like that Ram logo that North Carolina has. You know the NC. I think that's pretty cool.
People like back in the 90s and 2000s.
Oh yeah,
People
dude.
only cheered for North Carolina because they had a cool hat. That light
Exactly.
blue
That's
hat
what me too.
everybody had.
Same here.
I never had one. I mean, I've only ever had Texas A&M gear because I can't cheer for more than one team. That to me is so foreign to even consider that I could not do it. Like I mean, I can't have. I know y'all like multiple like NFL teams. I can't do that shit. That to me is that's weird.
Well, just remember the NFL does stand for no. What the fuck is it? No. Fuck. I can't even think about it now.
Well, what Vince would say, the No Fun League.
No. No one's loyal or no one's faithful or something like that. Because think about it, no team's faithful to their fans.
No, I agree with that.
How would you even measure that?
Well, think about it in the past. I mean, there's been teams like the Browns that went 0-16, the Lions that went 0-16, the Buccaneers went 0-15.
How does that make you not loyal to your fans?
Because some players are just fucking shitty players. I mean, let's be honest.
Well, no, just because you're a crappy team, that doesn't mean you're not loyal.
No. I'm talking about person. I'm talking about person-wise.
I mean, I could see where you could say like a fan base isn't loyal to the team, but not a team's not loyal to their fan base.
Okay, well look at it this way. Remember when San Diego when the Chargers moved from San Diego to LA? Dude, they fucking literally, the San Diego fans got all their jerseys in a pile and lit that shit on fire. Just like, I mean, the Raiders, when they left Oakland, I mean, they didn't do that. They just...
Yeah, but the only people who decide that are the ones that own the team. The players didn't get a vote to say, hey, let's move to a city. They're employees. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's true.
I mean, if you work for Walmart and they say, oh, hey, AJ, you don't work at this location anymore. We're going to send you over to blah, blah, blah. You either do that or you're fired. I mean, it's kind of how it works.
Well,
that's true. I
mean, now, if you were to say, like, which this will never happen, but Jerry Jones says, oh, we're going to move the Dallas Cowboys to Maine. They're going to be the Maine Cowboys now. Whatever.
The Maine Cowboys.
Yeah, well, they're the Maine. No, instead of the Maine Cowboys, they're going to be the Maine lobster fishermen or something. We're going to change the logo.
Lobsterman.
Then the main fisherman instead of the Dallas Cowboys, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Then you could say Jerry or the Jones family was not loyal to Texas, and they moved the Cowboys out of the state, which, assuming he has the right to do league wise, whatever. But
that makes sense. That does make sense, but at the same time, I mean, you could say that about the Lions when fucking William Clay Ford owned the fucking Lions before fucking his daughter took over. He fucking didn't produce anything on the field for the Lions. They were shit. They were shit for 5 decades until fucking Sheila Hamp Ford fucking stepped in and got shit together and hired fucking Brad Holmes and fucking Dan Campbell.
Looked like Colorado went for 2.
That got pushed back.
Well,
what are you talking about, Casey? They're like talking way different. This is like 3rd and goal for Colorado State right now.
I was gone when they scored, and I looked at how many points. I was like, "Oh, they must have went for 2 then."
Yeah, that was like we were way back there.
I mean, but no, just because a team is bad, that doesn't mean they're not loyal to their fan base. Like that's, you can't say hell, if that were the case, the only sports franchise that I can think of that I would say the team is not good to their fan base would be the Oakland Athletics, the baseball team. Back in the summer, I think it was July, I saw a video of an Oakland A's game going on, and this is fan video. There's literally less than 10 fans inside of the stadium in the middle of a ball game. And the owners were so anal about this that they went to all 10 of those people to make sure that they were sitting in the right seat. To make sure that they didn't move down to another seat. Seriously. There's less than 10 people at your crappy stadium that probably stinks like feces of an unknown origin.
This is true.
And they had security go to these people. They had the balls to do this. They made a guy move to his. Apparently, this guy bought a cheap seat and he just moved down. Right? There's literally nobody coming, and they made the guy move. That instance, I would say the franchise was not good to their fans because at this point, they should be giving away tickets at this point because ain't nobody paying for them.
Yeah,
I can tell you the same thing because I actually been to the Oakland Coliseum when the Raiders played there. Dude, the fucking facilities at the Oakland Coliseum are shit. They have fucking shit fucking literally coming out of the fucking toilets because they don't fucking know how to fix the plumbing there. The fucking sewage is fucking spilling over. Yeah, I know.
I think
it's fucking do or die for the fucking Colorado State right now.
Come on, State. Get it in the end zone. Come on, State. I want to see all these Deion Sanders cock gobblers cry for the next 7 days.
Cock gobblers. Someone fucking trademarked that.
Sallypool says that I thought you were wrapping up 20 minutes ago. Oh, actually, it was longer than that. It was
like 45 minutes to an hour.
We're talking. Hey, hang on. Who was that? Listen here, if you're drunk already, just keep drinking with us. We're talking about football. You'll enjoy it.
Casey, I need you to say cock goblins. Or what did you say?
Cock gobbler. Cock gobbler. Like a turkey. Gobbler.
Cock gobbler?
But TSS says it's because the A's are not only a trash team, but the organization is just waiting. Oh, yeah. No, it's only a matter of time for the A's end up going to Vegas as well.
Oh, they are. They're going with the Raiders in fucking Allegiant Stadium. They were talking about it.
Yeah, no,
why it's
Do
Cali.
you know?
I don't even know.
I don't know. I'm gonna need a lifeline on that.
Intercepted. Colorado wins.
Oh
Dang
no!
Yep. Interception
Dang.
at the fucking goal line, right in the end zone. Deion
Do you
Sanders
know why?
wins again.
Do you know why
Oh,
it's called football?
Foosball.
Well, I mean, technically, they do kick off, and
field goal.
I mean, I guess you could call it. I mean, do you want to call it pointy end ball? I mean, I don't really know. It's just a name. I mean,
It's less.
I don't know.
It's less of an. I mean, I can understand why they call soccer football or football, how they pronounce it, and everything.
Dude, I fucking hate.
Damn,
I
they
hate
just
soccer.
keep
Soccer is,
feeding this guy's ego so much.
dude. I'm telling you, if they blow Deion Sanders any harder, he's gonna dry up. 'cause
You
he's
guys
gonna
need
have
to
no
watch the
juice.
ESPN fucking feed right now. Literally, like fucking all the whole fan
good.
base is like sitting there picking him up and fucking carrying him off the field like he's fucking Rudy and
Really?
shit. Yeah,
They're,
they're on
they're
ESPN,
carrying
dude.
They're carrying Deion Sanders off the field because he barely beat a state team that he should have annihilated. Way to go, Colorado!
And now they're
Yeah.
walking him to the back with the security and some guy with some weird cowboy hat.
He says,
Is
"No,
that
it's because the
true?
ball
Come
is a foot long.
on.
I'm Irish and I know more." Dude, okay, whenever I'm watching football,
It is
I
true,
want to
isn't it?
see. I don't care if it's a foot long or 10 inches long. I want to see people beat the hell out of each other. That's what I
He
want to do.
just called you a yank. That's
I
I'm
fighting
don't
many
words.
dang.
thinking it. I
I'm
mean,
many dangs, but a yank is not one of them, good sir.
you know,
It is what it is.
I think that'd be more acceptable because I mean,
Wouldn't be acceptable.
Well,
Tex takes
kicking.
offense to that.
I mean,
Well, it's like I said earlier. Football, it's the greatest game. It is the best sport. I would
That's
fight
debatable.
anybody who says that.
That's debatable.
It's makes the most money, more viewership, everything.
I
But
agree.
I would get rid of anything. Get rid of kickoffs. Get rid of field goals. Take the soccer player out of the team. We don't need him here.
Yeah,
Give his spot. Give his spot to another player who actually plays the game. We don't need some sissy kicker in here. You know, who doesn't even look like he's part of the team. That's always drove me crazy.
well, the field
Drives
goal.
should start on the 20. Drives should start on the 10 or 20 yard line, whatever you want to do. If you score a touchdown, you have to go for two, make the game more interesting, and it would be a better game.
And honestly,
saying.
I think the kickers get the league minimum, don't they? Like they don't get top dollar money.
Well, no, that's not. No, depending on how good the kicker is. If you get one of those kickers that can kick like a 50-yard field goal, they pay them pretty good, but they're not getting millions of dollars a year. They're paid on a different scale. You know what I mean? So
I mean, they're more protected though too. Like, well,
right.
like they're gonna have less of a chance to get injured. A lot of these other people does. Like, I mean, honestly, if you're a
Well,
quarterback, you're getting top dollar.
I just hate when it kind of pisses me off a little bit whenever you've played a hard fought game of teams battling it out, running it down each other's throats, and the game comes down to a field goal. Like really, like it's kind of it's like
It's got to be down to a touchdown because it
yeah.
feels like you're not lucky.
Well, it would be like you're having sex with the most beautiful woman ever. You're just pounding it out, right? And she finishes finishes you off with a lazy hand job and doesn't even watch when you blow. That's kind of the finish that is the equivalent of a kicker in a football game. But it is what it is. It's whatever. I don't know. But congratulations to Dion. he gets to have all those white people in Colorado continue to blow him for the next week. So he gets some more of that. But
Holy shit, Casey. We've
TSS
been on for
says,
almost 4.5 hours.
this is funny. TSS says, did I see about this Spider-Man 2 Collector Edition? The tweet saying, who wants the 19-inch of Venom? Oh, wow. Almost sounding like 19 inches of his penis or something.
oh, I did see that. He's talking about the statue that comes with that collector's edition. I did see that.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
way he
It's like-
made it sound like...
It's actually a pretty cool statue.
Oh, I'm a huge Venom fan. I mean, shoot, look, I'm wearing a Venom shirt right now. But technically, if anyone can grow their penis that long, it would be Venom. I mean, and Carnage. I mean, they could have their.
Watch skip my question. Oh, apparently you skipped. Oh, he asked, do you know why it's called the World Championship, etc., in NFL and baseball? Even though it's just
I didn't see that.
Because America is better than everybody else. Y'all get used to it. That's why.
Well, I've always thought that was weird when how can you be called world champion when you don't go outside the country?
Well,
I mean, at least baseball and hockey goes outside the country.
This is true.
So does the NFL. Every year the NFL plays in London, and
Or Ireland.
That's different, but there's not
starting next year. Starting next year, the NFL is going to open up a roster spot for somebody from a foreign country that's not America. They're trying to, from what the NFL is trying to do right now, they're looking at, from what I've seen, Toronto and London, they're looking at putting a team in one of those places. But the question is,
going to Canada and even Mexico, because that's easier transporting people, but going across seas, I don't see that happening.
What's it called, Casey?
What?
That one country that starts with an M?
Mexico?
It's funny how you say it. It's like...
But I don't know. I mean, obviously but yeah, Casey's right. It's just like when, Roman Reigns says he's the world champion, but he only fights, people within WWE. Everybody has their world champion. I mean, it's one of those things. Whether you're baseball, football, whatever, it is what it is. It's a good title. It's a name that sounds prestigious enough that you want it, basically.
Yeah. I mean, there's more world champions in MMA and boxing than those sports. I mean, soccer
really that either, though? But could you even claim that for boxing? Because they only keep that in the U.S. too.
No, I'm sure they have boxing around the world.
No, I'm talking about like our boxing.
No, I don't know how. I know there's all types of boxers around the world. I mean, shoot, that's why. All right. Let me see. God, my phone's acting up a little bit.
Well, yeah, we've been on for almost 4.5 hours. We should have been for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys. I have a serious question. How bad of a boyfriend would I be if I let my old lady sleep in the bathtub tonight?
Let her sleep in the bathtub.
Oh, she's saying that she wants you to join her in the bathtub?
No. She's drunk as shit, and I had to go up. Like whenever I had to mute for a minute, she was in there vomiting her damn head off, and I had to go hold her fucking hair so she didn't puke in her fucking shit. So how big of an asshole would I be if I let her sleep in the tub and I took the whole bed for myself?
Well,
You're
we're
good.
about to wrap up
You're
anyway.
good. No, you're not
No.
getting the question, Casey. I say let
Yeah,
her go
no.
sleep in the
I'm not
bathtub.
saying. I'm not saying I need to hurry up and end the show. She's, hard sleeping in that damn tub right now.
Let her sleep in the tub.
Oh,
Let her sleep it off.
okay.
But
Make sure
but
she
I
has a
got.
pillow at least.
I think if I let her sleep in, or if I leave her sleeping in the tub in the long run, I'm gonna have to
She'll
hear
hate
about
you.
it.
She'll hate you.
Yeah,
No,
kind of what I'm thinking.
you guys are fucking young, fucking couple. Me and my girl have been together for 12 years. When she gets drunk and she wants to go in there, let her do fucking. If she gets pissed about it in the morning, that's on her because you could just say, "Hey, I was up. I tried to help you. You didn't want to." So that's
Yeah, but it's football day, and I don't want to have to deal with bitches. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
tell her, fucking, I'll see you on Valentine's Day. Leave me the hell alone.
Well, Diley Pool says nope. It's because the news of the world sponsors of the final in baseball and NFL, so it calls the world champions.
I think I probably need to get her ass out of the fucking tub.
But I think,
Luckily,
honestly, I feel like I would love to see NFL teams come out from in Europe. But obviously, you can't call them the
I
National
don't
Football
think
League. They'll be the World
I don't
Football
think there's
League.
enough fans to support it. And like even when the NFL does play in Europe, when you look in the crowd, it's not like everybody in the crowd is wearing one team's jersey. There's a myriad of every team in there. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah, because they don't have a team. I mean, plus,
Right.
I think they probably care more about soccer than our football.
Okay. Well, think about it. Okay, that's actually a good comparison. Okay, soccer is a sport of Europe, right? It's a sport of most of the world. Here in America, we don't give two shits about it. It's not our game. It's not for us. I got a feeling our style of football would probably be like their soccer over here, how we look at it. It's kind of, if that makes any sense.
No, I agree, but I kind of think it'd be good if they consider like at least one team from around the world, like one from England, one from like Egypt or wherever.
No. I'm telling you, now I know what we need to do, and this could either be in college or in pro. We need to pull like they do in the movie The Longest Yard, and we form a team of prisoners to play a regular football.
Oh, that'd be cool. Have the prison? Have prisoners versus prisoners, or prisoners versus the guards?
Like we form. Take go to pick a prison in America, or whatever. And find actual athletes, not just guys that just want to get out of prison, whatever, but actual athletes in the prison, and we have a prison team play like the NFL guys or something. That would be kind of.
There's Valley Pool says there's newspaper called the News of the World. I never heard of that.
Dude, the only thing I know about it, I have no idea.
I don't even read newspapers anymore.
Casey can't read. He reads upside down.
I can if I wanted to. I mean,
coloring books don't count.
I could really if I wanted to, but
Casey's so autistic. Casey's so autistic. He reads outside the lines, not even inside of them.
When he says, "What color is this?" he says, "Clear."
It smells like purple.
I mean, it's
something like that.
Smells like purple sherbet.
I mean, it could be clear up there. I mean, sometimes
It's
it's
clear, but it's clear a color though.
You are a
Yeah.
flat earther, Casey. Don't
Yeah,
forget
I
that.
think clear is a color. I mean, hold on. Like these shells, like for the Game Boy Color, they're clear. That's a color, I think.
Hang on, wait a minute. I do have a flat Earth question, real quick, and I don't want this to go on long. So, Casey, just give me a short answer here. You being a flat earther,
Yeah.
you believe everything is flat, planet wise, right?
Well, our planet is flat. The other planets, I
Okay.
mean,
So, part two of this question: do you believe in heaven and hell as a physical place?
no, honestly, I'm gonna go to hell for this one, but no, I really don't
Okay,
think so.
well, never mind then. Well, but if you had said yes, I was going to ask, okay, if our Earth is flat, wouldn't it constitute that our heaven and hell are also flat as well?
Oh, definitely, you gotta have a flat Earth, flat hell, and flat heaven. I mean, you can't
Right.
have flat. No, you can't have a round hell and a round.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It would. I mean, if our Earth is flat, and assuming that only people from our Earth go to our heaven or hell,
That's right.
if one is flat, they all three have to be flat. That's basically what I was getting.
No, I agree. I totally
Right.
agree.
I don't know why I thought about that, but it just like I was driving the other day doing a delivery. And it popped in my mind. I don't even know why.
Wait, I got a
Just-
question for you, Casey.
Yeah.
What about Jew hell and Jew heaven? Is that fucking flat earth? A flat
No,
too?
no.
Jews don't believe in heaven and hell.
Well, I wanted to see if you would answer it because he's a Jew.
No, I was gonna say it's gonna be more shaped like a six-pointed star.
Jew
That's
hell.
right.
Is
Jew
it
hell is. No, Jew hell is. They've only got $5 in their pocket and their credit card's not working. That's what Jew hell. But, yeah, it is what it is.
But
Jew heaven is like Jew heaven is basically what Scrooge and McDuck did in diving into that vault of money and swimming. That is Jew heaven.
Do you guys want to put a bow on it, or you guys want to shoot this in the arrow and be done?
Yeah, I gotta go. I have to go get a drunk.
Just leave her in the
heathen woman out
bathtub.
of my bathtub. No, because I want to get sex tomorrow, and then if I leave her, I'm not gonna get laid. So I gotta go get her.
yeah, I agree with Tex. It would be better for him to get her out of there.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, I would love to not have her feet in the middle of my back as soon as she gets comfortable, but it is what it is. So.
Maybe you just need a bigger bed.
Dude, I've got a king size fucking bed. She ends up, I could put her on the other side of my goddamn bed, and within 10 minutes, she is as close to me as humanly possible, like we're in the human centipede. It happens every time.
Dallypool just figured out about the whole me being a flat earther.
And Jew. Don't forget. And Jew.
Oh,
But let's wrap this up, Casey, because
yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate everyone coming by tonight. Didn't really expect to go this long, but I mean, if you're having a fun time, sometimes it goes fast. But I appreciate everyone coming by. I appreciate Tex coming by and AJ. So, anything you
Duke
guys
is not food. Duke is not food. Quit looking at him like that, Casey.
Oh,
No. Duke is not food for now, but in the coming apocalypse, he might be food.
oh, definitely. I mean, if it comes down to me or him, and it's down the apocalypse, I'm sorry, I'm eating him to survive.
I have a hard rule that if I have a pet, if I ever get in a pinch, he or she will also be food if it means my survival.
Yeah, but you
I
got
don't
plenty
care
of
if
barnyard animals you can eat first before
dude,
your
I've
dog.
got goats, I've got chickens, I've got burnt rabbits, I've got
So you're
a
good.
dog now. You know,
See,
just say it. So,
all I got is dogs in the neighborhood and him. So, like, I
And
can't think.
McDonald's. Don't forget McDonald's.
No, I mean, this is the apocalypse, though. So you had to run off on. You know what? I won't eat him first. I'll eat the neighbor's dogs first before they all.
You should eat the neighbors first.
I'm also
Okay,
willing to
they're
eat
not
people.
the neighbors.
I'm also willing to eat people in the apocalypse to survive. I've already had that conversation with myself of if this is an apocalypse situation and it means me dying or living, I'm willing to shoot somebody, cut their leg off, and cook and slow roast that some bitch like it's barbecue or something. I would eat a person. I'm not bashful about it. I've already made my peace with it. So I mean, it is what it is.
Damn, Casey, we got fucking people from across the pond ripping on us. First, he's ripping on you for being a Jew, and then he's ripping on saying how dumb us Americans are.
I mean, he's a drunk Irishman. He's not going to remember this in like 2 hours, guys. It's fine. He's drunk.
USA.
Granted, we're talking about flat Earth and eating dogs to survive.
Wait, hang on, wait a minute. What happened? I thought if you caught a leprechaun, he has to give you 3 wishes in his gold or something. We've got one, so we're owed some wishes in gold here, buddy. You better pony up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you 3 foot high son of a bitch. You fucking midget.
Now, since he's Irish, I do have to ask: are they magically delicious? I've always heard.
Do they taste the rainbow? That's the real question.
Right.
Oh my!
All right, let's get the fuck out of here, boys.
You guys got anything?
No, it's
I'm too drunk to plug shit, dude. I don't give a shit.
We'll see you guys next Friday.
All right, you guys
Or
have
Saturday.
a good day. Sunday. Now. It's Sunday now, so
it's footballs.
Yep.
If you're Irish, is it a requirement you have to beat your woman in the face?
Oh!
With a shillelagh, no less.
Yeah, with a shillelagh.
We'll see you guys later. See ya.
See ya.
The following announcement has been paid for by Casey is Raw.